Alright, so today the plan is to do some biome testing. Like, I want to compare mountain versus water for a little bit. Mountain technically should be the best. I like it. I'm not, like, even questioning that, knowing what we know now. Especially if it increases strongbox spawns and stuff across, like, say, like, Barren Atoll. If it gives you more strongboxes, mountain's definitely going to be the best. I need to get some maps really quickly, though. Basically established yesterday that tier 15 just ain't it. I need to open my sheet here. Okay, so if I go over here on the spreadsheet, we're gonna go and make a new one. We did the socket testing. This doesn't even need to be tested because I already mapped out the relative difference. It's tier 16 should technically be better. Okay, we already tested that. Let's try, I don't need water testing right now. I need to make a new sheet for mountain plus okay, mountain plus meta. I should have like Alright, we'll go with this. Okay. So, I need to go by tier 16s. That's what I was doing next. So, I need to get 120% waystone on a tier 16. What? Are you telling me there is none game? Or what are you trying to say here? Clear. 16. 120. $120 on a 16 search. I don't want to buy it with exalts because I'm like too lazy for that. 5 divs. Alright, here we go. I should have like currency to get 3 of these. I'm not worried about it like currency right now. I have like 2 older sagas sitting in my bank and enough to to set up like 3 maps and a brand new fresh set of tablets too. So technically mountain biome for Grand Expeditions should be by far the best. It should basically outperform everything. Okay, put this here, this here, this here. This can go here, start the map, go over here and put the rest of this, put this in the bank. Alright. Because, like, water's good for, like, the 15% extra currency, don't get me wrong. But, like... Oh, that's a good first start. Time and life. Oh, man, I'll take that. Alright, let's see where we're headed now. Alright, what do we got this one? Lutrids. We got a bond here. Okay, that's a good one. Remember, this is just a lucky map, but it has a bunch of, like, waystone percent. That's another one that just hit good. Yeah, that waystone percent, man. That waystone percent on those lucky rerolls, it goes hard. Locks and bond. Alright. Well, the first question is going to be how many bombs does it give me? It's going to give me 15 bombs. Okay. So the next question is, I wanted to go up here and grab the one that locks in bond. What's up here? Eh. Grab this one. See, if I do this, I don't have enough bombs to get, like, the big socket one, so I can't do it this path. I gotta change it. This doesn't work. And I almost wish there was a way I could just guarantee I have, like, double bombs every single time. Like, specifically for, like, maps like Barren Atoll. Is it better to use waystones with a 125% only effective 125% or... So basically, as long as you have like 125% waystones, it doesn't make too much of a difference, right? So the way this works is item rarity, effectiveness, monster rarity, and anything relating to pack size like rare monsters, etc. doesn't work off the remnants, right? The reason that is because the remnant, those are all like tagged for, and this is my assumption, like draw items dropped for monsters. So like nothing that affects monster item drops directly seems to function. So basically, as long as you have the 125% waystone or better, like right now I'm running tier 16s at 120%. That's what I'm running personally, with like just waystone stacked on my tablets. That's how I'm doing it. So, and then like right now I'm testing around with mountain biome to see if that's if that's like even worth using. Mountain biome technically should be the best, but like I don't know for sure. But yeah, the way the waystone, and this is the way I'm assuming this is working. So each recipe has a rarity, right? So what scales the recipe rarities is the waystone percent. And that's why we see more sockets with more waystone percent, because the waystone percent is scaling recipe rarity, which is what gives you the loot. And then, like, to get the most loot, you just change the right, like, you want to try and chain the right, like, runes. I can put a thing on the, like, the spreadsheet for it. Probably, like, what runes to look for to chain, like, on the first page. So it's, like, not buried. You can do that in a little bit. Here, after this map, I'll do that. I'd say the rune priority, honestly, is is bond, opulent, and then like oath for the pack size to then get bond going good. And then time, death, and then like rebirth to get like everything to respawn. But bond is huge because and oath. If you combo those two, because it makes the rare. That's how you get like the modifiers on in here. Sometimes where the monsters like 12 modifiers or more, is comboing bond and oath. And then time just makes it even better. Same thing with death. And then opulent also does it. So like when you get the right chain, it's like the difference between a 3 div run and a 30 div run, depending on how you chain it. The rarity slash monster for. So my original testing was actually like, because I actually wanted to know what one was better, right? So I wanted to know if effectiveness plus item rarity was better, or if like effectiveness plus monster rarity was better, or like effectiveness plus rare monsters was better. That was the original goal. And then it kind of like just evolved into this. And then I ended up finding out that none of those really seem to have too much of an impact. It's just like how many rare monsters you get and the chains. And honestly, there's some RNG to it. Like you're not going to get good runs every time. It's really heavily dependent on like what runes you lock in, right? So like the runs, like you're going to get crazy loot, and you're just dropping like 20 plus div in a run, you're probably locking in at least one like bond, you're probably locking in an oath, you're probably locking in like the high and like a power rune. From my own experience on that, like it's gotten to the point where I literally can almost accurately predict exactly how many divs I'm going to get per map just based on the rune setup that it's giving me. Because I've done it so many times at this point. Within like a 1 to 2 drop margin. Like it's kind of crazy. Like I know if I lock in Oath, Bond, and Opulent right off the rip, I know it's probably gonna be like a 10 to 15 div map, if not more. And then if it locks in Time and Death and Rebirth, it's gonna be insane. How many divs are you gonna get this map? Like 3 if at most. The map the rune setup shit. 3 if I'm lucky. I haven't looked. How many have I gotten? 1. Yeah, it's just bad. That one had nothing locked in good. That one was basically just like the only thing that was locked. I didn't even have Bond locked in. Alright, so now I got another map I can go run. I mean, I got 11 Chaos. Testing Mountain seems to be the play, though. Yeah, so this is the map I'm currently using here. Let me move it on let me see, game capture. Let me move it so TikTok can see it. Okay, so this is the actual map that I'm using right now. Is this one. So basically the only thing I'm chasing right now is the monster rarity. Is this the Waystone drop chance for me? Well, the thing is, the Waystone drop chance, it only matters. Is the only thing that really matters. Here. It's mountains. The reason the mountain I think is mountain is probably going to be the best is honestly because you get the extra currency from chest, the 20% chest quantity. You found a mirror on a tin. Nice. I have yet to see a tin with a mirror. I don't even know if I have the recipe for it at this point. Craggy is a 1-8. Okay, so where's my spreadsheet? It came from 10 divs. Interesting. It was a drop. Oh, okay. D. Where about that? Okay, so right here, so the right here, I know that I've just locked in Bond. That means everything after this point is going to be somewhat, at least decent. Adaption, we don't care. Don't care. Somewhere on here there's a guaranteed 8 socket too. I just don't know if there's more than one, then I'm not gonna risk it. So I want to see if there's more than one before I start re-rolling like high socket ones here. Alright, so what is this gonna lock in for me? We got life and power. So I want to put that as the last one in the chain, or one of the last ones in my chain. Okay, so that's a hard skip because I don't have anything locking in opulent before that. Okay, so there's a locked in opulent. Okay, so how many bombs do I have? So we want this bond. I want this. Definitely want this locked in opulent. Okay, I want to skip that one. Actually, wait. It doesn't matter because I locked in opulent first. Then we got this, this, this. Over here and grab this. Okay, what's left here? I think it's just these two, right? They're not, and there's nothing amazing in them. Okay, so just grab a couple of like miscellaneous currency chests from here. Grab this one and that one. All right. Without the mirror, I made like 500 div farming expos. Nice. Eventually, I want to get a mage. I need to get a mage blood to do some tests, like some testing with, but like I don't have the money for it right now. I spent a whole mirror farming the expeditions in the first place, like just to get the data that I did. So, all right, so there's bond. So with bond and opulent locked in, what's on yours? Public clicks are fire resist. This should be, I'm gonna say 7 to 8 div. Since I have bond and opulent locked in early. And the currency chest. We're gonna say it's gonna drop 7 to 8 ish. Could be more. I'll be surprised if it is though. Evasion, fire resistant, double movement. That's not bad at all. Right. 40%. See, that's not what I was looking for to do. I want to test if like the item rarity on your gear has any effect, and like the only way to get enough item rarity to make an impact would be to get like over where I'm already at without like dropping and changing out all my gear and switching to basically 0 item rarity, which was going to be like a mirror to do, would be to get a mage blood. So like to test if item rarity on gear is actually doing anything, that I would have to do it that way. You can switch it if you like. I don't think you can re-roll those. It would cost a ton of divs just to hit the right thing. I'll just probably end up buying one, man. Like, now that I'm not like heavily farming and I'm not running on white tablets anymore with white maps, I should be able to like make some money again. Because I would like need, before I started doing all the testing, remember I was doing like 100 plus div an hour. Oh, it's not corrupted. If you need to test it further, let me know. It doesn't bother you. Okay, I will. I'll let you know for sure. You just have it sitting there. Okay. Okay, where is the monster that's supposed to be spawning here? There it is. This isn't gonna drop any divs more than likely. Maybe one if I'm lucky. That was really crap. I think that was like 3 div. 4. Man, the rune setups it's giving me right now is just not great at all. I mean, it's paying for the maps, but like still. Granted, I'm not exactly on the best maps for doing this either. Like that was like one of the worst ones. Need some like basin runs. That's what I need. Uh, Post it in the Discord and I'll look in a minute. It's easier for me to click it on Discord than it is from TikTok, honestly. Oh, since a lot of people have been asking, by the way, I did spend some time and I came up with a testing methodology to test for lineage gems. It's just gonna be a lot of boss kills. So basically, the way I think I would have to do it to test lineage gems, I'd have to go do like 100 boss kills and track how many lineage gems I get. Basically, do 100 of them on tier 15 maps with white tablets, right? If we're testing for waystone percent, then do 100 on them with blue tablets with 40% waystone and white maps, and then do 100 kills on white tablets with like 125% waystone on like a tier 15 map, and then track to see if there's like noticeable differences over the baseline between each one to see like if the tablet waystone percent works versus the map waystone percent. And I think that's really the only way I could like effectively test like for lineage support gem drops. I mean, I'm down to do it, just not right this second. Alright, I'll look right now on Discord here. Give me a second. Yeah, it looks like your gear is almost better than mine at this point. You went with Foxshade. I went with Wanderlust, so I'm immune to slows. But Foxshade is also one of the ones I was considering. Cold as ice, warm but risky. Good fellow. Let's see. They did 2 times yesterday, so it's just a slow, so you changed it. Yeah. That was my thing. So like before I was running Wanderlust in my boots, I was running I was spec'd down here for the like reduced slowing potency on me. But that was just a lot of skill points to be using, so I actually dropped that and just put Wanderlust in my boots on my or on my tattoo slot as like Alder's Legacy, so it just really fixed a lot of the problems I was having. So yeah, +3 flicker strike to flicker, but I don't know. I go up to 120 damage. I lose damage on falling cutter. See, like I don't use flicker enough to be it worth running a +3 to it on on anything. And like in a lot of situations, like just having a really good like normal legendary jewel, I feel is better than like a +3 to a skill sometimes. Because like if you have like something like that's like giving you like 12-13% attack speed off one jewel or something like that, then it's kind of nuts. Or like even crit chance. Like this one I need to replace eventually. Like the life on kill. I could do mana on kill with crit damage and elemental damage with the same affixes. Basically like almost copy this one. Except for the spell damage. The spell damage is useless, but like everything else here is not terrible. What build is this? This is Falling Thunder. This is my current build. That's also the same build he's using. I can give you my MOBA for it here. But like at the same point when you're doing like 150 million plus DPS like we are, like everything just becomes kind of like semantics as far as like how much it matters, you know? The only time like that DPS, that kind of damage is even needed, honestly, is inside of like +6 characters, the Grand Expeditions. Yeah, exactly. Once you got everything rolling, nothing stays alive long enough for it to matter. Because like before everything's rolling, I'm tooltipping on POV at 70 million DPS. Like there's so the 1x+7 maps are statistically one of the worst maps in here. Lucky's better, so don't expect much out of this unless I get some like really lucky rerolls here. Pedal build trivializes everything too. These builds are massively fun. Greater chaos. Yeah, I mean, once you start hitting a certain point, your gear comes like I could get better gear, right? I could like upgrade to a voices, and I could do something like that. But like, it's like, what is it gonna do for me? Or I could just dump the divs into testing more for like content and to like help people out, you know. I honestly would rather just spend the divs on like further testing. Okay, that's a skip. Actually, no, I'm not gonna skip that until I know there's an opulent rune down the chain. Yeah, reroll. This map is mid. Reroll. Reroll. This is gonna be like a 2-div map if I'm lucky at this point. I'm gonna say, thanks for the follow, Joey. I'm gonna say like 2 to 3 divs at most. This map is bad. There's not a single opulent rune down the chain, so like I don't need to worry about that either. Okay, so I can actually probably get away with a reroll on. Got okay, yeah. Now there's an opulent rune. Okay. Okay, so skip that. Grab this. Grab. So the reason I'm doing that is if I locked in an opulent rune say is, so if I lock in that wisdom rune with this opulent rune down the chain, it basically null and voids the opulent rune further down the chain. So basically I would get no effect from one of the most powerful runes in here as far as affecting your loot goes. Which, not something I really want to do, right? Yeah, this map's gonna be like 3 divs. Just from the rune setup, I can tell you exactly what it's gonna be. It should be like around 3 divs at most. I'll be surprised if it's more. Because I don't have a bond rune locked in anywhere, and I don't have, like, time, death, power, or anything else like that locked in anywhere either, so, like, it's not gonna be amazing without those. On a map that typically isn't great to begin with. So there's like a couple maps that are just drastically worse than every other map here. Bleach, Shoals, and Gully are the worst. You have the ones that lower resistances. That's fair. I was making myself for a while 100% immune to curses, so I didn't have to deal with those like lower resistance thing ones, right? Like on especially those curses, but like I realize it really doesn't matter when Headhunter's rolling. And like lowering enemy resistances actually is detrimental if you're using Rockiatas. What ascendancy martial artist? Thanks for the like, Frank. I said what, 3 divs? This should be like 3 divs based on the rune setup, if that. So there is like a Giga thing that you could do, by the way. Thanks for the subs, Manos. I'm not, yeah. I'm gonna mispronounce that terribly because there's 2 divs. Oh, I got more than I was expecting. That's always nice. I mean, I was saying 3 divs from the remnants, but like, which is about what I got actually. Yeah, so definitely mountain biome. Definitely go mountain biome for this. 100% go mountain. Mountain's better than water because it's technically 20% quant from all your chests, and all the currency chests only drop currency, so it's basically better to drop 20% more items from them than like just 15% more currency. It's the same effect, but like better. on water. None of the maps on this Alder Saga setup are amazing. They're all kind of bad. Actually, I can just sell some stuff really quickly here. Be like a 10 div right there. It should be like 4 div. How much is this per for a div right now? 95,000 versus 13 for a div. That's not great. Alright. That should be enough for now. I don't really need anything to set up the maps right now. All I need to go do is buy maps because I already have everything set up. I have a question. That setup is good for non-Alder Saga maps. Yeah, so basically the same Waystone percent setup is good for non-Alder Saga maps as well. What the Waystone thing seems to do, and this is what I see, and this is what, I'm assuming it does, so each recipe has a rarity weighting to it, right? So when you take say like a 3-socket one, that's basically at the bottom of the barrel for that recipe, right? What I think Waystone percent is doing is it's increasing the recipe rarity, so you see the lower weighted recipes more frequently because of that. That's the only thing that seems to like make any kind of sense as to what it's actually doing in the back end. So that's basically what I think is going on. So that means it applies for everything, any kind of expedition. Waystone percent, it just affects like how rare, even on the rerolls, it works. So it just affects how rare the recipes you're gonna find are. I just usually do Alder Saga's maps because it's like if I'm doing testing, it's good to control like the specific map mods a little bit easier on Alder Saga. And like I spend and it's so expensive that at least I can somewhat break even on Alder Saga's maps, where I can't really do that on like normal ones sometimes. That's a bond rune locked in, so that is massive. Okay, so it looks like we're going this way. We're gonna go lock in that bond rune, grab that other thing over there. It depends on what the rest of this map looks like here. So we already have the locked in bond. That's an opulent. That should almost be first. So we gotta go up here, grab that, path down to the locked in bond, got the 2 big socket ones over there, depending on what's over here. 3 div. Also depends on how many bombs it's gonna give me. many bombs do I have? Okay, so I want that. Locked in opulent. Grab this. Here, grab that. Locked in. Then we lock in the bond rune. Okay. Here, grab that. Grab this, and then I'm gonna see if I have enough bombs to path to the any of the other ones here. I do not think that I do here. See, this is where the gamble's at, because like there's a guaranteed 3 div here, right? But we have a locked-in opulent with a locked-in bond and a power rune in the back over there. So like this could be better. So this setup, this pathing setup, could technically be better. Let me double check the locked-in setup. So we got what? Locked-in bond, right? Yeah, that's bond. Death. Okay. Then we got time. Why does this have double time? You know what? Like, seeing this. Well, it can better damage this for the setup. Any linear support gems? I kind of wonder if these, like, sometimes stack. Like, opulent stacks on top of each other. Because, like, why would it have 2 time runes right there? Like, there's no way to test it definitively to test that those, like, runes stack on top of each other. But, like, if they do, that would change some things, you know? Shit. How many extra bombs are here? There is enough extra bombs I could grab that. And I'm locking in an opulent already down the chain, so it doesn't really matter that it's locking in wisdom. Any lineage support gems to boost the damage on the falling thunder? None that I can think of that I have tried, like, that actually I know would work, honestly. That's a good question, though. Alright, I'll do this setup. But if, like, those runes stack, that would explain so much. You have divs. Well, what's your crit chance right now? Did you already have Rockiatas? It dropped to 780. So 78. Is that before you have, like, extra crits proc from Headhunter? Okay, so basically, so if you're at 78 before, that means you're probably hitting 100%. So you're probably good there. So then basically Garricones would be a damage lot. Wouldn't do you any good. See, this is the question. So as far as like if there's anything that would boost the DPS on your Falling Thunder, I'm gonna have to say there's not really anything that like particularly comes to mind that's gonna give you a massive DPS boost. maybe Ulnatal's, but like even then, Ulnatal's isn't really gonna help do too much because that's just converting. That's just a conversion thing basically, and for armor breaking. And we're not running armor explosion setup. I mean, not that I can think of that's gonna be a big enough impact for it to matter because you're already running Rockiatas, which is like the big one. But if you're trying to like, yeah, because the +3 lot of the Falling Thunder is worse than a legendary gem. Oh, like a good rolled, well, like high stat legendary gem, the +3 is gonna outperform the +3 to Falling Thunder, especially if it's like got crit damage and like double attack speed on it or something like that. This should be like maybe a couple dip. Oh, I have two gems you can swap? Like I've been trying to think. So you know the one that's like 40% more damage with the support gem that's like 40% more damage when you're at 10 combo points. I notice a lot of times I'm not hitting 10 combo points before my power charges are full. So like I've been trying to think of something to replace that with. This can actually have like some sort of an impact on the build. I just haven't come up with a solution to it yet. Cause like I do so much damage 90% of the time I don't even need to use my mantra. Like I don't even use it, dude. I did not want to go out there. There could have been a div in that chest. You have one duel with double element. You could do that too. So the one that's in my gloves is quarterstaff attack speed, attack speed. I can't even inspect it here, but like it's quarterstaff attack speed with here, can I inspect it if it's not equipped? No. With crit damage, I believe. And like it's got the increased outfit. It's really expensive. Like it's basically almost 15% attack speed on it on just that one gem. So you could do something like that, like on an emerald, or it just depends. Like how are you like feeling for survivability, right? Like if your staff has crit chance on it, you technically don't need as much crit as I do either, and I'm like I'm basically using cat charm for most of my crit. Good fellow, cold as ice, warm but risky. Do I have a good place to put in alders right now? Unknown ruins. It's dry at least. End of circle. It's dry is one of the better ones as far as the map goes. Sulfite. Star Drinker, end of circle. That's 3. Unknown ruins. I mean, I don't really want to path anywhere, so I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna do the dumb thing. I'm gonna put it on a 3 slot and hope it has 4. Oh, it had 4. Alright, that's actually not terrible then. Lucky 1x 6. Lucky 5. Okay. I'm gonna have to do 2 pathing maps to finish this one. You have 1 jewel with double element damage. Here, so, Yeah, honestly, man, let me look at your PoE Ninja again and see what gyms you're running here. Let me pull that back up really quick. Let me check here again for you here. Let me see. I have... So you're basically full sapphires right now. See, I only have 2 sapphires and the rest of mine are emeralds. I mean, they're not bad. Elemental damage, all attack damage, that's not terrible. I mean, for the most part, your gyms aren't terrible. You know, the other thing you could do is if you have a ton of, if you have a ton of money, you could get a voices and then put that one in one of the jewel slots and basically get like 3 more legendary gems. If you have like money to burn, like that. Like that would drastically improve your damage. You have for 2. 3 slot is 7,600. Oof. Okay, so that would only give you 1 extra then. I mean, it's still damage most, but that's a lot of dip for like 1 extra gem. Like, are you like? Can I ask a question? Are you actually struggling to kill stuff? Like, is that an actual like struggle right now? Or are you just like hoping that you want to do it faster than what you are right now? Like, are you not one-shotting everything? Because if you're already one-shotting everything and like and you're not having any kind of a struggle, then like, yeah. So like, if you're not struggling at all and you're not already one-shotting anything and you're able to like carry 2 people through expeditions, then like I would honestly say just don't worry about it. Sulfite and let's go Bleak and Awful. Sulfite and let's go Bleak and Awful. How to make your build? Do you want to make it? Okay, yeah, actually I was thinking about making like a build guide here, but like I didn't know if anyone would actually be interested in it, so I didn't want to like waste the time. To actually make a video for it. I just made like the MOBA planner. I mean, I can make a video, that's not a problem, if people actually want it. Okay, there's a locked-in bond. No, it would be so hard to lock in opulent. That's good. Locked in death. Okay, how many bombs is it giving me? 15. Okay, so we lock in bond. No, actually, that's not locking in bond. What is that? What am I thinking? So I actually figured out what these item rarity things actually affect, by the way. You see all the like runic monster markers all around the map? So like when you grab those item rarity things, they don't affect your remnants at all, but they affect the monsters that drop out of the markers. You think it would help? Alright, yeah, I have no problem making you a video for it. That's not a problem. This is like 3-4 divs at most. If it affects monsters, does it affect chest markers? It should. I don't know because like so it's weird because the wording on like monster rarity and item rarity basically says item and like effectiveness. It says items dropped by monsters, right? So it makes sense that it's technically not being affected by remnant, not affecting the remnants because like none of those are technically the remnants technically are what's dropping the items and it's not the monsters because you have to basically click it and it opens like a chest. So I don't know if I don't think it will affect the chest markers too much, but gear rarity might. So that was a question that I haven't like managed to like get the stuff that I would need to test it is if gear rarity plays an impact or a role, you know? Because it is technically different the way gear rarity versus like map item rarity scales. It's a little different, and what it works on is also a little bit different. I can say for 100% certain though, the loot that you get out of a Grand Expedition, especially from the Remnants, is 100% scaled off of your rune setup. The rune setup is key. Like a good rune setup, like is the difference between a 2-div map and like a 20-div map. If you have like all the really good runes in your chain. Like this rune setup is mid. Like it doesn't. I don't have anything of like of the really high value runes. But like I grabbed a bunch of chests and I'm running mountain biome, so should be able to make at least something off of this. And there's like obviously like you'll learn how to do it as you do more of these, but like there's certain times where like you can look at your rune setup and be like, oh, I'm gonna get more out of the chests, out of the currency chests for money than I am out of these remnants. Yeah, so like sometimes you just want to prioritize going after chests, and you're running like mountain biomes, so you get like 20% extra current items out of those chests. Perfect regal. Why am I lagging? I don't like when it lags like this because sometimes then it crashes on TikTok, the stream. Yeah, this one should be a decent one. Another thing that would be really interesting to test, so you know the map modifier that's like, monsters have a chance to be possessed by, like, spirits? What gives the bubble shield headhunter? Right? I wonder if that would like, if that modifier on your map, like, your waystone, affects the amount of, like, spirit-possessed monsters that you get inside your remnants. Like, you'd have to give up waystone percent for it, so, like, it would be annoying to test, but, like, if it does, it could be, like, that would be interesting. It might actually be worth giving up waystone percent if it does affect it, because you could get a lot more rite of passage charms, like, consistently. And I do remember, like, when I was doing some of the testing, a couple of the tablets I was testing with had that on it. And, like, on those runs, I think I, like, found, like, what, 4 rite of passage in a day? So, like, but I didn't actually, like, think that was why. I was like, okay, eh. So I want to actually eventually get around to, like, testing that, too. It wouldn't be hard to do. You just track it by like, rite of passage charms across, like, 30, 40 maps. Or like just track the normal loot compared to the waystone percent ones. Because if spirits raise the base difficulty multiplier on the monsters inside of your remnants, it would technically be better. It could actually outperform like waystone percent. Actually, that's something I want to test. Like I now I'm like thinking about that. It's like I need to test that. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually run I'm gonna run the same map every time on this tablet set, and then I'll do another tablet set, run the same map every single time, and then like log it, and then we will go and test if that is a thing. So that's a thing. That's huge. Yeah. And this skull sulfite bleak and awful. And I wish I just had like 700 or 800 div on hand, like just to do all the testing that I want to get done. I didn't have to like stop and actually like push currency every time I run out here. Because just like the maps to do testing with have gotten expensive. Like it went from like I started doing like the effectiveness maps for testing. It was like 7 div for 5 div a map, sometimes 4, and now like just like normal maps are like 5 div or 7 div an piece right now. What's this on this? So that's mid. Gully is almost a waste on to use tablets on half the time. Simply because of how spread out everything is. Yeah, only 15 bombs here too. Okay, go over here. Another really shit like 2 div map. The rune setup's just bad. I haven't gotten a single decent rune setup all day so far. If anyone from chat wants to join, I wouldn't say no. Just to, like, increase the base quantity of the loot so I can, like, get some funds built up here. Because now I want to test the spirit idea, because, like, that would be interesting, and it would be, like, really important, like, good to know, you know? Like, we know that Waystone percent scales remnant rarity, but, like, is there a point where, like, after the 2 random mods and, like, the 120% on your Waystone or more, that if the Asmeri spirit chance thing works and like the remnants have like more spirit possessed monsters in them, and that like if that's better loot, like overall, you know? Technically, actually, I could really easily do it. I don't even need to do a lot. I could basically just go get blue tablets with just that on it, and then maybe like 2 random mods if possible, and then test it with the 70% effectiveness waystone I did all the other testing on, and then see what the average currency drops per map is across like 30-40 maps. It wouldn't be that like difficult. It's just literally I could do it on one data set. Because between the +2 random map mods, you get a bunch of waystone percent. Then you get a bunch of extra waystone percent on your maps, right? And then like you get like 120. So basically, all you're getting from the actual waystone for the like 40% tablets is 120%, and then like whatever the Jado hits. But like, if you can increase the amount of spirit possessed monsters by like triple, and that increases the loot, it would actually be worth knowing. And then compare that to like the waystone percent tests. Yeah, I want to test that now. Alright, so I need like 200 divs to test it, I think. Let's see, I would need at least 3 sets of tablets. And then, so let me see here. How much that is gonna would cost me. So I want irradiated with Asmeri, increased chance to contain Asmeri spirits. Say 90, and then 2 random map mods, and then nothing else past that matters. Those actually tablet wise, that's not expensive. That's not gonna be too much of a problem to do. Can I get them on Magic? No, so I have to do it on rare tablets. Avoid gold found things. I could go 17% experience and then something else, like more rare chest or something. Or an additional essence. Get like 3 or 4 sets of tablets with this on them. Hmm. Should I test that? What do you guys think, chat? Like, I'll test it. I don't have a problem doing it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Hmm. Yeah, that would be interesting. Why does it say that, like there's no game audio? What is wrong with this? Oh, the mic's on. There's no game audio. I just realized that. I looked over like thing. It's not moving. Okay, where is the game audio on? Like which channel? It's on right now. Oh, okay, there I fixed it. Yeah, there we go. Now there's game audio. So, yeah, I think I want to test that. I really do.
Pleasure as always.
Cause like, what's the relative like change? Like that's like you're losing a third. If you're at 400%, you lose 120 something ish on average. Hmm. That would be like, oh, well, you'd lose a third of your total waystone drop chance. So you would the remnants wouldn't be as good, but if the loot, if it adds into the more spirit possessive monsters, the loot might be better.
Go on. I will make use of this.
Hmm. There's no way to actually like.
Speak.
I can't isolate that with blue tablets either. Alright, so yeah, I need to get up to like 200 div and I'll test that. That's a good idea to test. Leaking awful, endless cliff sulfite. Cold as ice, good fellow, warm but risky. What stock? I got basically just faster energy field recharge, wanderlust to be slow immune, and then everything else is just like elemental resistances. Warm but risky, cold as ice. Cold, warm. Yeah, sweet. Well, thanks. Sulfite, endless cliff bleak. Bleak, endless cliff sulfite. Hey, YOLO. Forget it. I'm just gonna go for it. It could be 3 or 4. I don't know. Sometimes it's like, yeah, that was 4. That's fine. 4 is good. Okay, all plus 5, craggy. Alright, so that gives me, what, 2 older saga areas to run through really quickly here. Golly, all plus 6. Alright, let's run that all plus 5 right here. Craggy, versatile remnants, smaller monster. Craggy's hit or miss sometimes, but like all plus 6, it should be good. If there's so much rare waystone percent, it should be good.
Another step.
What are we locking in here? Nothing good. Okay, this is locking in. Yeah, that's a locked-in bond off the rip, so definitely want that. Okay, this locks in what? Opulent. Okay, so now we got bond and opulent, 2 of the top tier ones. Time. Okay, what else can we grab here? Not a lot of remnants here, though. There's only a handful. This could be 3 divs. Yeah, that is okay. Alright, so we got opulent. What's all the way up here? Reroll that. Oath. 15 bombs. So we got oath there. Actually, no, I want to set that so it's like right on the edge right here. Grab that. Do I really want to give up a guaranteed 3 div for a crackling flux? Not really. I think I'm just gonna skip that one because that's like 4 bombs that I could use to go get divs with in chests. That's a waste. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, so I think once I get another like 200 divs built up for testing, I'll test if like the Asmiri spirit percent increases the amount of like how many spirit possessed monsters we see in the remnants. I mean, those item rarity things don't really do anything. There we go. Now that grabs basically everything. I got locked in time, oath, and bond now. Which is what we want. Because if you increase the spirit by like 300%, it would definitely be interesting. Because, like, I know that, like, these can randomly be possessed by spirits, but, like... And it's not expensive. The tablets for it aren't expensive. They're, like, dirt cheap. Plus 2 random mods with 100% increased spirits, even on yellows, because the other things, nothing else really there really matters. I could go buy like 4 sets of those tablets and be like, and then I could grab the same like 70% effectiveness waystone I did all the other testing on, just to keep that controlled and test it against like the just 2 random mods waystone set. And then compare to see if the loot's like significantly better. It would be like very easy. I already have enough data to compare it to. I don't have to do anything but that. Make sure the other two mods are something useless like shrines and like experience or something on the tablets. Dude, where is the monster keeping that alive? Oh, there it is. Boom. Like you see, like right there, that one's hunted by the spirits. Makes you kind of wonder, right? It also makes me wonder if the the +1 extra spirit mod would work, because you can run that one with waystone percent. And like that see that one had a spirit monster to drop 2 div. So maybe there's like a breakpoint where you get enough waystone percent and then you want to grab like spirits or something like that. I don't know. It needs to be tested. Find the actual like best in slot tablets for running grand expeditions. Watch the market go. Watch them go from like 5 div to 30 overnight. I said I needed like 200 div to test it, but like after looking at the price of the tablets, I don't even think I would need that. It's basically I just have to be able to pull 6 div a map, which isn't too hard. This is actually a decent map. This will be like 12 div probably. I think I've already gotten enough like... Let's see, 10 div, 12 div, exactly 12 div. Okay, 4, 14, 3, chaos, 3, and 3 greater chaos. But that had a lot of spirits. And another reason, like, I'm curious, because there's an entire map where its entire gimmick is, like, Asmiri spirits. Like, that's it. That's the whole map, basically, for Grand Expeditions.
Yes, you should be using it, not selling it. Indeed.
Alright, so... At 30 div, how much is it going to cost me to go get those tablets right now? So if I want, say, just experience gain here, just to, like, experience. And something useless that's not going to have like really any effect here. Shrines or like an essence here. Yeah, we'll go with essence. That doesn't do anything for expeditions. Area has a percent chance to contain essences. Okay. I'll need 3 sets of these tablets at 15 div each. Essence. Area contains an additional essence. Okay, it's... I need something like summoning circles maybe as well, because that's the only one on the market with additional essences. Maybe shrines? Let's try shrines. Gold found could skew the loot. I don't think rare chest works. I could use that. Magic monsters I know doesn't work either, but I'm gonna just stick with the rare chest, what I have right now. Experience, increase in chance of spirits, and here.
All right, your order is registered.
Go on. Let's try something different.
Can I?
And that should give me 2 full sets of tablets, so it should be roughly almost 30 maps worth here.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna test that later today. That'll be what I do to later on today on stream. So I have the tablets to do it. I need to get more divs really quick to get the go buy a bunch of the waystones that I've been using for every other test, so I can control that variable. And then we'll just compare this to the +2 random mods with on the blue tablets, and if it's more loot consistently, then we know that with the controlled setup, then we know that that works, and it's giving it actually is increasing the loot significantly. Which means having Asmiri spirits might be better on tablets than having waystone percent, as it would just be something that has to be tested.
Another step on the road.
This map is all +6. I might as well just re-roll everything. If it's not like 7 or above, just re-roll it. That could be divs. Nah, it's Orlas, I don't care. Yeah, I have 19 bombs. So that monster effectiveness doesn't work on the actual monsters on the map, like as far as from the remnants, but it does in fact work on the oh, I don't have to use 2 bombs to get that. The monster markers. So like all these little red flags and stuff here throughout the map, it works on those. Damn, I'm giving up 1, 2... Problem with this map right here. I mean, those don't have any huge value on them. Okay, yeah, we'll just go with this. 90% of these are 7 sockets. If I go the other way, it's gonna be worse. Alright, so I need about 160 divs for maps, and I'll be good. To go test the, whatchamacallit, which I'll basically make as I'm, usually probably I'll be able to make that doing the maps as I'm pathing through and getting the maps done. And then I'll test for spirits. What waystones do you use? I use, effectiveness basically doesn't do anything in here. So, effectiveness is a dead stat, item rarity is a dead stat, monster rarity is a dead stat, and so is pack size inside of here, right? So the only thing that actually has really any effect on your remnants, and I've got like exhaustive testing on this, is waystone percent, and that scales your recipe rarity, right? So, and then the other thing that I want to get tested is if I use, instead of using waystone percent on the tablets and just use it on the map, basically, I want to know if like Asmiri spirits, like you like 100% more increased amount of spirits or something like that actually works in here and increases the loot. Because if that does it, it might actually outperform waystone percent. I don't know, I need to test it. But that's like the next thing. But like for all the testing, I used like the same exact map. It was like 70% effectiveness tier 16s. But if I was saying what should you run for right now to actually like get a good amount of money out of here, 120 to 125% waystone tier 16s. But like the 125% are giga expensive, like 24 div a piece. They're not worth it. I would like 120%. You could even run tier 15s. Tier 15s at like 135 to 140%. The difference is negligible between the tier 16s and that. It's like so close on loot that like I didn't even bother testing it, like because it was like too close to bother with. Yeah, you're doing waystone drop times too. Yeah, that's basically what I've figured out, was that waystone percent is the only thing that matters. But unfortunately, for doing testing, I need to use the same map that I did all the testing on, that I like figured out like what the waystone percent was, like what was mattering, which means I have to use the same like tier 16 70% effectiveness map, unless I want to go get like 2 extra sets of data that I don't really want to do to test spirits. Waystones, you get a lot more waystones percent. Interesting. Okay, so that's a good way to make it then. Yeah, the way I've been doing it, I just like alchemy, then exalt, then corrupt, and hope for waystone percent. It's usually like the way you get it is like getting like more mods or something on the map. Like 8 mods is better. This map has sucked. The rune socket is just bad. I mean, everything's at like high socket counts, but like the rune setup is terrible. Another thing that doesn't do anything in here, you know that tag on the maps that says runic monsters are duplicated? It does nothing for what's in your remnants. There was 6 div right there on 1 drop. I'll take that. Ah, that wasn't terrible. 8 raw div. I've seen up to 100%, 60% on trade. I didn't even know you could get 160% waystone percent. Yeah, so if you're running expeditions, I honestly would recommend the best setup: 2 random map mods and waystone percent. Like, that's really all you need. At least until I have a chance to test spirits. If spirits outperforms waystone percent, then that's gonna be spirits, right? Well, I don't know if that even functions or if it works, but like, I know for a fact that waystone percent works.
Go.
I have the tablets right now to do that to do the spirit testing, but I don't have the map that I would need to like match it up with the rest of the maps that I've done testing with. So I need to get some like 40, 50 divs to start doing that. Yeah, but all that information, it only applies to Grand Expeditions. Don't like go like into normal like breach maps thinking like you're gonna get a bunch of loot with waystone percent. The other stuff works over there. I shouldn't have re-rolled that. That wasn't opulent. Whatever. Okay, before I actually lock that in, now that that is a wisdom rune, I need to make sure there's no like high opulent socket opulence in the back here somewhere that I actually need. What is that? What is that? Very rare, unique, perfect chaos. Could be mage blood. They already did. That's been fixed. They hotfixed that like days ago. I've yet to see a mage blood this season. I've found basically the only high value items that I haven't seen this season are basically a Hinocor's Lock and a mage blood. Or sorry, not a mirror and a mage blood. I'll get there though. Was on a random map though. That's fair. I know it can drop from them, I just have never seen it. So I'll probably do like 2 or 3 more maps on this tablet set, and then I'm gonna switch to, and then I'll make another spreadsheet file on the main like spreadsheet for like all the remnant testing that I did and everything else, and I'll do it for like Asmeri Spirits with 2+2 random mods, and I'll see if that has, and then we'll compare that to basically the other things and see if it lines up, if it's better or worse type thing. We'll compare it to like 2 random mods with waystone percent on average, which is like 24 currency items per map. Found a mage blood and a mob drop in an expedition. Nice. See, I found a couple headhunters that way, but I've yet to see a mage blood drop. I found like multiple rite of passage charms too doing this, but like no mage blood. And that's kind of why I'm curious about the spirits. Like if you have more increased chance of spirits, if it increases the amount of like spirit possessed monsters that spawn in the remnants. And it kind of makes me wonder if like having an additional spirit or like 2 additional spirits or something like that actually would function here too. You have to test that too. Sure. So my first mage blood was in rituals using like the meta setup that's like 30+ rerolls on a ritual setup. That was the first mage blood I got. Then or sorry, not the first mage blood, the first headhunter, and then like the rest of them were in ritual. Actually, no wait, I take that back. I dropped 1 on a Jade Isles with a rock, and it dropped Rocky Autos at the same time. I've seen a few stags. I saw 1 cat. I've seen like 4 or 5 rite of passage. Mainly when I was doing the initial testing for this, like with the yellow tablets, because I think a couple of them have like extra spirit percent on them or something. But I am hopeful that I eventually see a mage blood. That would be nice. Hell, I would even take a Wrathpith out of this thing here, honestly. That would be good, too. Just something to get me started so I can start testing spirits. Corrupted and lightning res. Nice. I mean, if you don't have like a concern about div, then go for it. Like, what do you have to lose? Next thing I do, I'm definitely testing spirits there. Yeah, I should have enough div to start buying maps now. You want me a 10 div runestone? Yeah, of course, man. I'm glad it's working for you. I'm working on getting the div together. I want to test like one more thing. I want to test if like Asmiri spirits, like the increase of those work in here, and if it's better than waystone percent, which like as far as like actual drops go, but we'll see. You've never seen a 10 yet? If you run enough waystone percent within like your first 10 to 20 maps, you should see one on Alder Sagas. Sulfite, Star Drinker, cold as ice. Yeah, that was my video on it here. But yeah, it definitely works. Okay, let's see. Orb of Annulment is alright. This is all +5. So Bleached is generally one of the worst maps. Like it's the layout that kills Bleached, honestly. Okay, so that's a skip if there's any opulence anywhere before I get one locked in. Like, see, this is only an all +5, but look at the waystone percent here. We're at 476% waystone percent, all +5, and like, see how many of these like, are like well over +5. Like most of this map is +7, because the waystone percent is so high. Like, see, that's an Alder Saga right there. Because the waystone percent is directly... the only thing that makes sense is it scales recipe rarity. Like... You would think this is an all +7 map and not an all +5. Okay, so this is gonna be insane no matter what. Okay, so we're gonna grab this one first. Go over here, grab this one. That one's a skip. Grab that one. Do I want to play a little? I'm about to start doing more testing, which the running in a group would skew the results. If I wasn't gonna test, I would be like, yeah, I would. Like, after this map, I was gonna start doing more tests. God, this sucks. There's so many of the good ones that I can't even grab here. Like, man, look at all these ones that I have to leave. Oh, you're good. The problem is that older sucker right there is worth like the more than anything else on this entire map. Like that's a guaranteed like 40 div. So I can't just leave it. What I can do is make it so I can get to that 7 socket though, I think. So freaking close. Okay, actually I can. If I do it this way. just need to put this like right on the edge here. So I can maybe save myself a bomb here. What was over here? But that actually did save me a bomb. 13, 14, 15. Alright. That's the setup. Okay, so that's good. Elder Sagas are good because that lets me help, like, keeps me sustained, so I don't have to worry about that now. And then do Waystone percent. Sorry, not Waystone percent, they'll test spirits. I figure about like 20 maps on Spirit should give me enough data to like say if it does anything. Another thing that I'm curious of, so some of the recipes are like double of the same rune. I was under the impression that the runes didn't stack, right? But like, why do some recipes have like double time runes if they don't do any, if they don't stack? Other than like, that's just the recipe for it. Wait, what the fuck? That was supposed to drop in Alder Saga. Wasn't it? Oh, or is it the next one? It might be the next one. Sorry my language about that, on that one. It's gotta be the next one. Oof. No, no, no. Stop hitting me. Stop touching me. It might be just be that there's like two different setups, right? Like if the spirits work, maybe you want to run spirits if you're just after loot, but like if you're after boons, then you want to run like stack full waystone percent for recipe rarity. That'll work. Yeah, if it does work, though, I'll put like I'm not gonna make a full video on like, oh, this is this gives more loot, and like more rite of passage charms. I will just like make it like a quick 15 to 20 second short on it. Go over it. There's no reason to make a full video on that. Alright. There's an Alder Saga. How many div do I have right now? I think I can actually start testing that now. Alright, I need to open up my spreadsheet here and get a another page here made. We're gonna rename this to... +2 random mods plus spirits. That should be good, right? What's our take on that? Alright, so we got the next spreadsheet right here. I got set up. I got an Alder Saga set up. I got the tablets. I need to go get the maps.
Yes.
Not looking forward to that. Those are going to be expensive. Is this worth anything?
Of course. Yes.
Since the in-game price check thing is being stupid, I'm not going to... I'm just going to throw this on a random tab and check it later. Alright. So, the maps that I use to test everything else here, that I have to use, because if I'm comparing it to the first set, I have to use the exact same waystone every single time. So, if I compare this to the first sets of data, the map has to be 16% level 16 with 70% effectiveness. Even though effectiveness doesn't do anything, it has to be that, because if I change that up now, it's going to, like, negatively impact the testing. Oh, those were like 9 div a few days ago. That actually is not bad.
Good.
Alright, that'll work. Alright, so... I need to grab these tablets and take them out and save them for later. Those are good waystone percent tablets. Okay. Here. Three of these tablets. These can go in the bank. Need to grab a random waystone to go run that boss on. Another thing everyone keeps asking about is to test bosses. I'm trying to figure out if I can come up with a decent test methodology to test for that. I haven't come up with one yet, but I am working on it. For, like, lineage gems. I have, like, a couple, like, rough ideas I put in the Discord, but, like... I haven't figured out, like, how exactly I want to do it here. See if that works right now. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It worked on one side. Oh, there it goes. I should add another chat tab to this to track rite of passage charms, huh? Because if it does work, we should see a lot of those. So that would be like 2 separate farming setups for this. Like you would have one for farming for like boons, and the other setup you would run for like farming everything else. Alright, so we got the tablets. So this is ruins on Lucky. So I need to grab one of the maps that I just bought. This says this is consistent with every other test here. Okay, so map is ruins and type is Lucky. Okay, so +2 random mods with 100%, 300% increased Asmiri spirit spawn rates.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I know my recipe rarity is going to be crap. And this map is mid. There's like 5 remnants on this entire map. Yeah, those are actually the ones that didn't re-roll too bad. Unless that hit something amazing, there's no way I path up here to that. If I hit like an Alder Saga, I would have like basically just beelined straight forward and not counted this map on testing. But yeah, it didn't. So these little things right here drop waystones, those little like destructibles. Alright, we'll go with this setup. This setup is maybe a 3-div, 4-div setup at most. Alright, now we're gonna see if Asmiri Spirits does anything here. And I'm gonna, actually, I probably should count how many spirits I see. Other than my own. Okay, where is that at? Why is it all the way over here, dude? There's also a very high possibility that this does absolutely nothing. Okay, where is the monster? So far, not a single spirit. Yeah, not a single spirit so far. I'm thinking this does nothing. So, like, the amount of spirit chance that I have on here is insane right now. It's like, oh, there's one. Yeah, I saw one spirit. One. Yeah, there's two, three. What is my increased chance of spirits right now? %788. So let's see, 252, 158, 44, 2, a null, how many chaos? 10 chaos, 3 div, 1 perfect. And it's also possible that I could see the spirits and I'm like literally just one-shotting them as soon as they spawn, so that's why I have to track the currency drops, because the spirits would affect your currency drops and average that out. So I can just basically eliminate that variable as being a potential issue. Same thing with like Rite of Passage charms. I haven't seen a Rite of Passage charm in days. But I haven't been running any tablets of spirit on them either.
I'll hold on to it. Indeed.
Let's try at least End of Circle wild roaming free. End of Circle is a boss. Wild roaming free, dry at least. Wild roaming free and dry at least. Dry at least is base and it means it's really good. Fallen Star. That's an Elder Saga. That, like, no matter what, Fallen Star is right there. That's a guaranteed Elder Saga. I'm gonna make my money back. That's a more.
I'll post it right away.
If I remember correctly. You've never seen a... Dude, I've literally... This is the first one I've seen. It's in a week. Over 300 maps. Yeah, so that's just a random one. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna do these ones really quickly here. Let's knock this out and then grab path to here and grab this. I'm actually really curious on this one to see if it works. There's only one other thing that I could test with spirits. Ooh. Random did what I'm pathing, I'll take that. Not a huge fan of the map boss on this map, but whatever. Test to add or additional. Did you test rare chests? I have not. I can. I kind of spot tested it a little bit, but I didn't do anything like actually like data driven yet on that to see if it does anything. It might add a couple, but like, yeah, I don't know for sure. That one's kind of hard to test because the natural chest variation on the maps is really hard to rule out. So like, doing a controlled test on that it would be kind of difficult, but I could try. We're not so far. It'd be crazy if it were. It might be. Because as of right now, the only mods we know that do for sure that do anything in Expedition are literally +2 random mods because it adds to the waystone %, and straight up waystone %.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Reroll that. That is not. It's not crap, but it's not great. Is on this locked in? If that was a bond locked in, that would have been good, but it's not. Opulent locked in, I'll take that. I can tell you right now, on this, for this being an all 5 socket, the rerolls without the waystone % on the tablets is bad. You're not wrong. I kind of was like thinking for a while that the game might be classifying the remnants as chests as well, but like I have no way to like. It would take me a bit to confirm that. Ooh, this map is just poop. How many bombs is it gonna give me? Just 15. Okay. You know, we know it's like guaranteed to give me something, and that's like these raw divs and everything else. So let's grab that, that. You know what a good way to test this would be? So the way that this map works, is my understanding of it, is when you kill a spirit-possessed monster, that spirit then goes to the rogue exiles, here, right on this map. Count the amount of spirits possessing the rogue exiles. That would be a pain because you could only do it on this map, though. Like, it was the only place you could test that. So, like, right now there's none. Yeah, I'm testing to see if like Asmiri spirit percent does anything, but like I'm really skeptical as to see if it to it doing anything. But yeah, that's probably what I would still run with Pixel is the +2 random mods because that adds more waystone percent and waystone percent quantity. This map is just really bad. Either way, like, there's nothing good here. Locked in Opulent, but I can't grab it, so it's like, whatever, I'll just re-roll. See if it hits Elder Saga, maybe. Like, I don't think Asmiri Spirit's, like, percent is gonna be better so much as, Waystone percent on the tablets, because it fills the same slot. But it might be a little bit different on the loot. If it is, I'll know in a little bit here. Because, like, maybe, like, if you're just farming for, like, boons and, like, high socket jackpot items, you use Waystone percent, but, like, maybe this gives you more rite of passage charms, I don't know. If it even works. And that's a big if. Oh, this is Craggy. I didn't write this down. Oops. I had a map earlier where there was all +5, but it had like almost 476% waystone percent, and everything in there was 7 or above, basically. Another reason it's gonna be it's like hard to test spirits because like I could be just like one-shotting something as soon as it spawns and it's possessed and I wouldn't even know. So I'm basically completely relying on the loot to know if it's actually doing anything, which I don't think it is so far. I've seen like 3 guaranteed spirits possessed monsters. Honestly, a better way to test this would have been to use blue tablets. Right now, the +2 random mods could be carrying it. On yellows. Okay, so those have a lot of spirits up. I really just killed a bunch of spirit possessed monsters. How many is that over there? So it's the way Craggy works, and when you kill something that's spirit possessed, then that goes over to the rogue exiles over there, right? So I could actually just do it on this map as a control and like get and know for sure, but I'd have to go find a bunch of Craggy maps. Go like 300% more weight spirits versus and then see if it actually increases the amount of stuff on those rogue exiles, and then do that without it. I mean, it wouldn't take very long to test it with 300%. It should be, the variant should be very small with extra on that extra, so it should only take like 5 or 6 maps. Yeah, I'm gonna actually note that down, and like, so I can actually properly test that. Because that would be better than tracking loot, because that basically just gives me a straight up spirit counter. So there's so far there's like one guaranteed spirit on my map. You know, the other one that might work is the one that's like a guaranteed number to guaranteed spirit, and you can run that with waystone percent. Because it doesn't really feel like this is doing anything. Oh, there's one. Not entirely sure if that's how that works with this, but I'm gonna write down how many spirits are here anyway. So there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the exiles. Spirits, so we'll just make a new tab like spirits on exiles or something. Also, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's what I thought. Just double checking. 8. Okay. So on the next Craggy run, I need like 5 or 6 runs of that, and it should be really, really easy to tell really quickly if it's doing anything. And then just compare that to normal waystone percent tablets, and then like that should let us know that if percent to extra spirits is anything. And if that works, then that means like the number like extra spirits should also work. So that gives us a third modifier that we can put on our tablets here that actually... Why am I selling divs for gold? What the hell am I doing? You guys didn't see that. Yeah, but I mean, there's so much testing and variables that need to be done. Like, I think I kind of feel like I've just scratched the surface of it, and my game just like froze. Here.
Yes.
Come on. Is it like lagging out on stream, or is this just a game server lag? Usually if it does this, it like crashes the TikTok stream sometimes.
Of course.
I think it's probably just a game server lag, because like the bitrate looks fine on stream. Like the only thing that we know for certain is that Waystone percent scales item recipe rarity. That's like the only thing that like we have like for sure certain confirmation on, right? Like everything else, like we don't know anything. Well, we know that any of the fixes that basically are like, oh, this is affects the amount of monster drops you get. I'm gonna restart my game here. We know that doesn't work. Like rarity, effectiveness, etc. But past that, there's not much. Okay, is my like stream like crashing right now? And yeah, that too. We know that. You're not wrong. No, that was just like a weird server that I was on. The shard was bad or something. Okay.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Go.
Alright, so I got a path up to here and grab these. Is there one of the, and a couple of these here too. Is one of these a, craggy map? Do I have any more craggy maps to do testing with? That would be amazing. Like, the reason I think the Spirit's gotta work is because of Grace Prairie is the entire, map. The entire thing is, like, the whole map gimmick here on Grace Prairie is spirits, you know? So if spirits increase the amount of loot you see, then like, and then you can like increase the amount of those plus the waystone percent plus the two random map mods. That gives us 3 mods that scale loot. You know, like that's my goal at least. It's like, and then like, what is the third one though? Because there's got to be like, because that means that we only have 3 mod tablets that we need. It doesn't make sense. There's got to be a 4th one that works. All right, I'm gonna get some water really quick though. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I gotta do this map. 2 maps to get where I need to be here. Actually, no, 3. Okay. Not a big deal. You know, this is kind of the one, like, instance that I wish I had, like, a good mage blood for running this kind of stuff. Just, like, to get through things faster, because I don't have a ton of them. I'm only, like, 30% move speed. I mean, I have Cat Charm if I kill something. Okay, I went the wrong way again. Another thing that everyone keeps asking me to test next is like the bosses for lineage support gyms. I'm trying to figure out a good way to do it. I have a couple rough ideas, but it's gonna be like 300 minimum boss kills to do it properly. But like, yeah, fuck that at the moment. It'd be like 100 boss kills on white tablets with a white tier 15, then like 100 boss kills with like blue tablets with just waystone percent to isolate the waystone percent on the tablets. And then it would be like another 100 boss kills on white tablets on like a tier 15 with just like waystone percent. And to isolate, to see like if it's the waystone percent on the map versus the waystone percent on the tablets, or if it's affected by both. Like that's like 300 kills that determine that. Oh, we already have some sort of dev confirmation that it's only like, that it does work, but like everyone's like questioning it, so like I don't know. I didn't even write down how much of the loot that I got from that last one. I'm just gonna leave it blank and I'll just track the spirit count on Craggy. That's probably the easiest way to test for spirits. Probably going the wrong way. Definitely think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. It's right here. Alright, one more. Oh, I'm already here. Okay, so what's this? First one is Moor. It doesn't really matter what I run on Moor. I don't even think we need to run, like, tablets here. Like, it's gonna give me an Elder Saga no matter what, right? Give me a corrupted one here. Thank you. Yeah, the tablets don't even work. Oh shit. You're right. I could have run visions. I didn't even think about it. Oh well. I'm not sweating it. You guys are 100% right. I should have put a visions on it. I completely forgot. divisions works there. Yeah, it's whatever. Negative 40 div, bro. I've sent a mirror testing on this, for Grand Expeditions at this point. Like, 40 div is kind of like, yeah, it's there, but it's like, eh. I'm not sweating it. Okay, but double check I grabbed everything here. Pretty sure I grabbed everything. I did, okay. Yeah, that sucks though. I literally thought, saw chat, like, oh, put a visions on it, like, right as I opened the map, like, god dang it. It happens. Do you ever get 9 runes more or whatever? I do. I just got 8, but people reported 9. I've never seen a 10. I've seen a few Moors, but I've never seen it over. I've seen a 9. But never 10. I don't think it can get 10. But granted, I have a very small sample size. We're just going off of what I've seen personally, which, like, supposedly you can get +9 on your weight on the Elder Saga maps too. I've never seen that. Right? I have a vision sitting in my bank too for doing Fallen Stars. I've kept one in there. I just like completely spaced over it. It's all good. I'll get another one. Alright, let's see. Is there a good place to put this right now? Let's go Star Drink, nothing to drink. That's mid. Sulfite in this cliff, Star Drinker. Sulfite is, so that's 2. Sulfite, that's 3. I think it's gonna be more than 3, honestly. Oh, no, wait, that's 4. Nothing to drink. You had a boon from a normal map yesterday? I've seen boons on, like, random rerolls from time to time, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that was actually a good one. At least 7. So that's us. Ooh, Basin all 7. The literal best map in the game on all 7. Honestly, I don't really think the Elder Saga is needed. It's just like what I've been running, so I haven't really changed it up. But like for the most part, as long as you have enough Waystone percent, you're probably good because like that's what the recipes of the rarity scales off of. All the Elder Saga does is raise the base a little bit. But like if you're running at like 500-600% Waystone percent, I don't think it would matter too much. So right now I'm trying to test if spirits do anything, like, for the loot, so... But I'm really skeptical if this does anything. Because right now I only have 2 mods to recommend on tablets, and that's like Waystone and Alt plus 2. That's like basically everything else is useless, so it's like, what do I, you know? There's gotta be other stuff that I could say that you know, this is actually functioning. So this map sucks because of the layout. That's not a locked-in wisdom, so I'm not too stressed about that. If I go up and get that, the odds are I'm just going to lock me out of being able to get half the bombs on this map. Or the remnants on this map. I'm gonna reroll that. Okay, that's not worth grabbing. Another question that I've been, about Remnant Lucky is trash. It's actually not as bad as you think. So, all +5 and Remnants are Lucky are, like, very, very similar in, like, the actual drop rates. The one that's trash is, 1x times 7. 1x times 7 is by far the worst. I am out of reroll stuff. I did not bring more. I mean, I can go get more, but like... Yeah, I'm gonna go get more. There's some in my bank. Yeah, so like, Remnants are Lucky and all +5, like on the... at least on my tracking, they drop about the same amount of currency per map. Can I post my monk build, please? Yeah, I don't mind, here, I don't have a build video, but I can post my MOBA for it, here.
Less traveled.
If enough people want me to make a video, I will, though. I don't mind doing that. I can go over it. So, here, let's see. Chests. That's another thing that I do think I should test is like if there's a way to track how many like rare chests you see in a map. Like go do it and then like add in like the +3 extra rare chests per map and see if it does anything. I don't think it does, but like I don't think Spirits is doing anything either. I tried chance before, chance for rare chests before, +X rare chests. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. That would be an interesting one to test. Just have like random like rare chests spawning out of this. You're not wrong. Yeah, that wouldn't be hard to test either. Honestly, that one I don't even need to like use this. Are you on MOBA or PoE Ninja? I have my PoE Ninja and I also have a MOBA that I've like with a more like written guide. I just posted the MOBA in chat for you. That's true too. The monster marker ones. Oh, you just. I'll post it again here. Give me a second. I'll give it to you again. I'm just like literally in the middle of like 300 enemies, and I'm like alt tabbing to post my MOBA. That was smart. It's fine. Don't worry about it. TikTok or YouTube? On YouTube. I can post it on the TikTok too if you want me to. Should be going to the YouTube chat. It's saying it's going to the YouTube chat. Unless the chat for the short format's not working or something right now. Are you watching on the short stream or like the portrait, the normal one? Here, I can like, I'll just pull it up on the website and post it on actual YouTube versus using the. All right. All right, give me 1 second here. I'll go do that for you. I got you. Here. Yeah, I need to go to YouTube. Here. Oh, I can post it here. There. I see you're in TikTok now. Here. There you go. Then post this in chat. As soon as chat loads. Come on, chat, load. Did you get it in the TikTok chat? So far, though, I'm like, it literally doesn't feel like the spirits are doing anything for me. Okay, you got it. Alright, we're good. Thanks for the Fear. Gidgey. I'll be right back. Get rid of the cat. Come on, Gidgey. Go. She will lay on my keyboard and then get me killed. Even though I'm like keyboard and mouse, it still like messes with the game for some reason. Or not, even though I'm playing controller. Yeah, so if that chance for rare chest affects that, that would actually be huge to grab. So like those random chests that spawn. Yeah, I definitely will test that as soon as I burn through these spirit tablets, because these spirit tablets are not doing. I can already tell you they're not doing anything. It has, honestly, I think we need to find a fix that works on the tablets that doesn't make it so we have to give up waystone percent. Because, like, the waystone percent is such a big modifier that... Because, like, that was really bad. That was only 2 divs. 6 eggs, yeah, that's, like, terrible. Yeah, I'll let you. I'll definitely, as I get stuff figured out, I'm not gonna make another full like length video on this. Like, to like, oh, this is one extra mod to put on your tablet. I might do like a 10 to 15 second short, really quick. But like past that, yeah.
Go.
All right, let's see. Let me do. I gotta check this. So. if we wanted tablets with additional random modifier quantity of waystones, let's say I wanted only 35% here. I'll eat 15%. That cuts the price in half, by the way. Going 35% on your waystones was over 40. And then we wanted rare. Did I do that? Is that a thing? Yeah, so you can't do that. So we can't do waystone percent and percent to rare chests, but you could go to like number to Asmary spirits, an additional Asmary spirit. So if that mod works, I mean that's only 8 divs a pop to test those. That's not hard to test. If it has 3 extra spirits that just randomly spawn in your remnants, that would actually be a very easy one to test.
What's new?
Because it does not seem that the extra spirits is doing anything right now. For me. I'm gonna test that though. That's like easy. And that one would be really apparent really quick because you should see those extra spirits on your map. Like just randomly spawning in the remnants. Okay, so I have uncut gems here. I know I have level 20s. I'm selling div. Wait, what? No. Oh my god. I hate this bug. One day they'll fix this so that I can actually, like, go sell stuff out of my bank without having to, like, open the bank and go to the tab that I never use to find it. Alright. Alright, so let me go buy those tablets. I'll test it really quick. For the spirits. Because it looks like percent to spirits is almost nothing. Where... I do not like this hideout. But additional spirits, if that just makes you get an additional random spirit that spawns in one of your remnants, then that would actually be huge. Because that would increase your rite of passage spawn rate. So, we'll run through a tablet set with that on it and waystone percent and see how that goes. Could run rare monsters plus rare chests. So I tried the rare monster setup, right? I literally spent like 650 div testing the rare monster setup with like effectiveness and item rarity, right? On it, or sorry, it was like, I think it was rare monsters plus effectiveness plus 2 random map mods. And then, but it does not affect the amount of rare monsters it spawns at all. Because on that test, so basically I literally bought this map device just to do the testing with it for all the expeditions so I could track how many of each monster type would spawn so I could test if rare monsters was doing anything. So on tracking it across like 40 maps, the rare monster spawn rate didn't change. I think there was like maybe 10% more rare monsters on the set that had rare monsters, but then like the random blue plus 2 modifiers tablet had the exact same amount of rare monsters for the most part, within like 2%. So it tells you that like the rare monsters does nothing. From neither from red flags. I don't know if it's from the red flags because I haven't really done tests just focusing the red flags. I've only really done tests focusing on remnants. I mean, I could, but like, I don't have another 650 div to spend in tablets to test it right now. How much item rarity do I have? I have 165%. I believe on my warrior. So it does. So item rarity does have an effect, right? It's just it doesn't really seem. I haven't tested how item rarity on gear works here. Missing on red flags because the remnants are too far apart to apparent interface. Maybe the tabs affecting red flags and mobs. Just like regular monsters. So I think you're correct on that. Actually, is the rare flag ones are actually just like regular monsters. I 100% agree that everything should be working on those.
I'll do you proud.
Well, for League, I have no idea what the diminishing return and hit breakpoint is on the rarity at the moment. Like I've always like assumed it's like around like 125 to 130%. All right, so we have these tablets. So these tablets basically for the extra Asmeri spirits basically proved to be basically off 3 runs. It was not good, but this will be pretty apparent if it spawns on these. Actually, that's craggy. I could actually just test the count here to see if it's the same. Yeah, because rarity affects chest shops. So yeah, that's something I actually was like wanting to try. But to do that, I would need to either replace all my gear and replace it with a gear that has 0 item rarity on it to make a control set, which is going to be very expensive to actually maintain my survivability and everything with it, you know. And the other thing that and the other way I could do it is I would have to get a Mage Blood, right? And get like one that has like a double item rarity perk on it or something like that. With like evasion and then like attack speed or like and damage to like make up for the loss of survivability from Headhunter. Honestly, just do a set. The way you would have to do it, if you're gonna test for specifically item rarity on your gear, is you'd have to run it with white tablets on a white map on Grand Expeditions with 0% item rarity, and then you'd want to run it on the same white tablets on a white map, on like say 150% item rarity to test that properly. That way you're controlling it and you're removing any variables from like your tablets or your maps. And you're just like able to track the drops from like the remnants and stuff like that that are being on your item rarity. That's the way I would do it personally. Because the whole goal with testing is to control as many of the variables as you possibly can, right? So you can like get an actual accurate read on it. And that's how you would control the variables.
Yes?
Did I just use the wrong map? I think I did. I just used a 150% Waystone drop chance tier 15 on a random map.
Bye then.
But yeah, that's how I would do it for sure. So yeah, so no tablets, rarity. Okay, so you have to run it with the tablet. Okay, so the way you have to do this on the white map, you'd have to do it similar to how I did the like the socket testing. So when you have a white map, you can't run tablets, right? So to keep the monster level completely even, you'd want to run Dory, strip everything out of him but they're irradiated. So the monster level stays the same throughout all the testing, right? And then you run it with a white map on white tablets with like 0 item rarity, and then you run it with like 150% item rarity. Or just like on a white map period with no tablets. It doesn't really matter. To test it if the gear item rarity does anything. I can put a post in Discord on how to do it if you want. So you can just refer to that. Here, I'll do that right now. bring up the Discord command again here, so you can see so everyone can see what the Discord link is here. Alright, so that should post everything in Discord. So this is how I would do it. Yeah, so Radiant is always affected Ritual, though, because it raises the monster level. That's the biggest thing. Because Sidori would just irradiated node. And then you would want to do it with 0% item rarity and gear, and then do another test with... and then track the currency drops. So basically, the only currency drops I've been tracking here. Well, let's see what's the waste % on this map. 136 plus 272. So yeah, about 400 ish. Actually, no, that's yeah, 400. Hey, what is this? What is this? I'm on... Wait, what? Dory can corrupt this? I actually started this on Dory. Like, why is the waste on % so low? That makes sense. Well, there's like a bunch of random mobs here now. This is cleansed. Wonder if that makes it so you could possibly get fracturing ores out of your remnants. That would be interesting. You gotta eat, but I'll join Discord and test them later. Alright. Yeah, if anyone wants to help with testing like that and they don't like mind the tedium of it, like, yeah, I'm down. Like, we can figure this out like together here. Because I know item rarity on like tablets and stuff doesn't work. 400%. This would have been such a good map too if I didn't like accidentally take Dory. I need one more bomb. Yeah, to replace all of my gear with gear that doesn't have any item rarity on it, that means replacing my boots, my helmet, my amulet, my ring. And you don't have to track like every currency drop, right? You only really need to track the like divs, chaos, and nulls, perfect exalts, and exalt, and like perfect chaos, etc. Like you don't really need to track like Verisum or anything like that. Like that's a waste of time. You get enough of a baseline from just those drops, honestly. Like I'm not even tracking exalts. Like, eh. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna actually go change that right now because I will forget to change it back to Jado, and I will just open the next map. This map would have been so much better if I wasn't missing like a stupid amount of waystone percent from it. There would have easily been like everything in here should have been at least a 6 to 7 socket. I mean, it was still 6 divs because of the perfect exalts, but still, it would have been much better. Can't screw that up on the basin map though, with it's all +7, because that's going to be insane if I take enough item rarity, or sorry, waystone percent. I could potentially easily pull like maybe at least one Alder's Legacy out of that on an all +7 with like 500-600% waystone percent. Okay, it doesn't really look like these are doing like the spirit tablets are also doing anything here. Oh yeah, I don't see any random Mesmeri spirits spawning. So yeah, the problem is like none of the stuff that like you would want to run with this, like with the waystone percent, seems to actually function. Alright, so
Of course.
spirits doesn't seem to do anything either there.
I'll hold on to
So we're gonna take these tablets out. I'm gonna switch back to this. If I'm gonna use the best tablets I possibly can here, which are ones that are at 140%. Two random map modifiers, two random map modifiers, and 40% waystone. Okay, there we go. I want a map with 140% or more tier 15. Probably much higher than 140%. I'm thinking I'm gonna get a 150. I've seen you have boots. You got Amora Aldors. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Alright, so...
Thanks for the chat.
The 10% movement and 100% evasion while being in full health. Nice. Okay, so this map, that waystone, all 7 sockets with basin, which is the best map in the game. Make sure I'm actually on Jado this time, please. Alright, we're good. Start. This should be kind of nuts. We can see what the waystone percent here is. Almost 500%. 189 plus 308.
Another step on the road less traveled.
And that's 2 locked in wizards. That's kind of oof already. That can stay. That gets re-rolled. I mean, there's already 2 Elder Sagas in here, so that's already 80 div. There's not a lot of opulent. I don't really see any locked-in opulent runes or anything that I need to like worry about that on though. Shit, there's 3 Elder Sagas on this map. I mean, either way you look at it, this is a 120 div map. That fixes my money problem for testing at least. Like that way fixes my money problem for doing more testing. How can you get 500% like 500% waystone chance? Okay, so the +2 random mods, with Jado also will add waystone percent chance, because when you're adding extra map mods, it adds waystone percent chance, right? You get 40% on each tablet, and then I'm running a tier 15 right now with 150% on it. So between, and then Jado can hit like up to 10 extra mods. Here, let me see. I'll show you here. So we have right now 10 additional random map modifiers. Here, see? So that 10 additional random map modifiers all adds to the waystone percent chance, as well as like item rarity, etc., etc. And then I have 150% on my actual tablet, and then I have 40% on those as well. Or sorry, on my actual waystone, I have 40% on each tablet, so it stacks up to like that much. And it can even get higher than that. You can get over 500% technically if you get like the right, if you get like certain different random mods. That's why I was like, that's why in like all the tablet and the mod recommendations I was saying on tablets for doing GE, like the only things that you really need to worry about is like waystone percent and those 2 random mods. Because that's like huge. Like I re-rolled 3 Alder Sagas in this map. And the reason this map is the best is look at the ad density right now. Like, I've already killed 200 rare monsters. Did I already pick? Oh yeah, I got 2. Okay, we're good. $300 rare monsters on a single map is insane. I think I still need one of the boons, and it's like the all element resistance one. That's the only one I have left. Are there alders? Eight raw div, 20 chaos, 21 chaos, 3 alder sagas, 4 elements off that map. That was good. That was, let's say, 3 div on the chaos, so 11 raw, basically 11 div, and 3 alder sagas is 120 div, so basically 130 div on one map. Oh, in my inventory? Yeah, I know. I have that.
I will make
Here too. I don't have the mana to open it up yet, but like I eventually could go get that. It's something I haven't done yet. I got so like consumed with testing everything. I was like, changing gear to go do that.
go.
This is I haven't done it.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I would literally give it to someone if I could. If I could trade it and like just and have someone let someone have it that actually wants it, I would give it to them. Though I can't trade it. I would have to like go get to 10,000 mana to actually do anything with it. Okay, frigid. Okay, so I'm gonna go get another 150% waystone here. So you'll see this map's like all +5 here. So it teleports me. But like I'm gonna have so much waystone percent, it's gonna be mostly at least 6 to 7. Alright, let's see. So I need to make sure I have enough reroll items here. Alright, so frigid all +5. Say so here's the waystones, right? Here 3 additional rare chests basically on this one. 40% waystone increased quantity and 2 additional map mods. Okay? But what the actual map is 150%. This really doesn't matter past the waystone percent. Okay, start it. Hit this.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, waystone percent here. 308 plus 198. That means I'm at roughly shit, like 508% something ish. I'm doing it in my head. $506. Okay, there's another purple one. Reroll this one. Another purple one. Remember, this is only all +5, so like they're like 0 waystone percent. You would have almost as like maybe 2 purples. Not like the 3 or 4 I've found already here. Alright. So this is not a bad map. Couple 9 sockets here. Grab that divs. I'm not touching that because monster hits. I'm an evasion build, man. I don't want to get touched by that. That will make everything in here touch me. Okay, so which side do I want to go down here? One purple. I thought there was another purple over here. Big socket one? Yeah, there is. Okay. Oof. Okay, so there's no way I get all of them. What is on this one? I mean, Passion of Alder's kind of mid. To begin with, alright, whatever. Yeah, there's a bunch of currency chests right there. I'm just gonna grab that. I'm gonna say this gives 9 div. Anyone wanna take me up on that one here? Just judging off the rune setup and like everything that's in here, it should be around 8 to 9 div. No, I was talking 9 raw div. Only at 5. Need 4 more. What is touching me? You can't please stop. Yeah. So another thing that I'm like really curious about is like, do the runes actually stack? Like, I've always assumed that they don't stack, right? But there's certain recipes where it's like double time runes. Like, do they stack or do they not stack? Like, we've already determined that it's like waystone percent is is like recipe rarity, but like what's the optimal rune setup? Really, I am surprised it did not drop more raw divs. I honestly think even running 150% waystone tier 15s, you get a lot better loot running 120% tier 16s.
Speak. What should I do with these?
Like, cause that on a tier, that should have dropped with that rune setup at least like 6 to like at least 9 to raw div. Like, it would have on a tier 16. And the reason I'm saying that is I've done that rune setup like 100 times at this point. Alright, so like. I'm gonna run that frigid map there, and then I'll go do the L plus 6. So, it looks like spirits don't do anything for you on either side of it, like that. I don't know how to, how I'm gonna test. Alright, so, I mean, I could test, but, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to do to test, like, the difference between tier 16 and tier 15.
Check back soon.
Okay, random up here. If anyone wants to like join up, you can. I'm not really like testing anything particular right now that I have to be solo for. I'm kind of just trying to recoup funds from like all the testing that I did earlier, like for the videos and stuff. That's kind of like what I'm doing right now. Well, like kind of like spot testing a couple things, like Asmeri spirits do anything that it does not look like they do. There's the ruins. Okay, this is frigid all plus 6. So we're gonna try this. So this is gonna be with a tier 16 this time. Frigid all plus 6. Okay, what is the waste percent here? 198 plus 280. Not terrible, but not great. Just under 500. Fair. So, we're gonna reroll that. Which is weird. These rerolls have sucked so far. Oh, there's a good one. So a lot of time, with like after like plus 6, what matters more is the rune setup than anything else to determine your loot. Like what runes you have locked in. From what I've noticed, like if you don't have like good runes, you could have like a full map of all plus 7 and get like 3 dibs. If it's just like the same crap runes over and over again. The whole time. So I did lock in an opulent, right? I do have a locked in opulent somewhere. Okay, so on that note, let's check out what we got for runes here. So we have a. Okay, we don't care about the blues right now. Okay, we have a locked in opulent here. So we're gonna want that one. That one locks in a purple, even though it's a less socket size, it's better. Okay, that's gonna lock in power. Okay, so we got. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay, we got power. We got opulent. Then we got power. Then we got this one. Life. What did I lock? What was that chest again? I didn't even pay attention to it. Okay, so basically it does nothing. Okay, got it. Okay, so what do we have here? What is this locking in? Ward. Okay, we'll grab that. What's this lock in? Running monsters are duplicated, doesn't really do anything. Okay, grab that. Grab this. Okay, so we lock in opulent power early, and then basically we skip the wisdom rune right there because it's not great. Then... Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with this. This should be good. There's no bond rune locked in, so that's like an issue. Like, bond rune directly scales monster difficulty. And so does power rune. That's why I would say power runes like in bond are best, because like when the loot is scaled by the monster difficulty, because that like is one thing that does work in here, is the rune scaling, and then opulent changes the monster rarity. And the loot difference is insane. Granted, if it had a bond and an oath with like a locked-in opulent and a locked-in power, it would be in that's like the power combo, because like everything just feeds off of each other. As far as getting extra loot. This is also tier 16 versus tier 15. I don't expect these early ones to give too much loot. This one should be good. Yeah, I really should test if double or nothing is actually better. Like, on average. Because I've been running double or nothing, but like, it could be actually detrimenting you if you actually properly pay attention to setting up your runes. Yeah, I should test that next. That would be a hard one to do either. Just track the loot. Now that I'm not broke anymore, I can actually test like the random miscellaneous stuff. that I want to test. So the things that still need to be tested: item rarity on gear. I need to test double or nothing, and then I've already I kind of tried to do some testing on spirits today. Basically, it does nothing. Either way you do it, so it's basically the same setup that we've been running. And then past that, there's not really much left as far as the Grand Expeditions go. Oh god, that's almost gonna kill me. That is the bleed and a half. Oh. Oh! Okay. Thanks, game.
Speak.
Ow. I don't know what else to say other than ow.
As expected. Of course.
Oathred as always, you're not wrong.
What is it? I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Can I help?
Getting killed with a bleed through the energy shield is just, it's amazing, right? Okay, so what double or nothing is supposed to do,
Any takers?
right, is it's supposed to basically, if we actually look at it here, so double 25% to add an additional runic modifier. I mean, it should be technically better every single time. But I wonder if that's causing the wisdom room bug. That would be a good thing to test. Guys, I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be right back. After that death, there. I threw some lunch in the microwave really quick. Peace out. Have a good day. You too, man. Alright, let's see. Does anyone want to join? For some maps here? Because I'm not really testing anything that I can't do with an extra person in the party right now, so like you can safely tank if you want. Yeah, just hit me, give me your, just whisper me in game, you can come. Here. I gotta answer a comment on one of the videos here though.
Check back soon.
Alright, so yeah, my, just here, I'll put my, in-game name here. It's like, so you can whisper me. Underscore. And I will go grab my food out of the microwave really quick. Alright, I'm back. Where did it all go? Yeah, what's up, man? Here, okay, so I will invite you. Let's see, I have a map ready to go. I got... Everything's good here? Yeah, everything's good here. So I'm gonna open it up, and then I gotta grab tablets out of my bank here. Yeah, I don't want to use that set. That set has no spirit. The, Waystone. This one does, okay. It's not maxed out Waystone percent, but it's good enough.
Another step.
Alright, let me go see what we got for remnants. Got an annulment orb there, that's fine, we can keep that one. We got 2 here, perfect. What is the locked in? Death, death is good. Locked in here is... Death again, okay. So, go over here. Reroll that one. That locks in now. power. Okay, that's actually huge. I'll keep that just because it's 3 raw div. This is only all +5, by the way. Maybe it's all +6, I don't even know. Here at this point. Okay, check that one. Okay, just reroll that. I've got most of the important ones. I was hoping I would find a bond that's locked in, but if there's not one. I mean, there's a bond here, but I can't lock it, and I can't get up to there anyways if I did. There's an opulent. Okay, so the only thing that I don't know about is the one over here. If this is like an Alder Saga, I have to get it. If not, I'm gonna probably skip it. Fortunately, that is a perfect chaos. That's like 5 div on its own. Okay, how many bombs is it gonna give me? 15. Ooh, with 15 bombs, I don't know. So we're gonna lock this in, and then what was this one? This was power. That was. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, go over here. 3 raw divs. Grab this. Grab that. As it is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it all the way up there. Okay, good enough. Alright, you ready? Are you ready here? Alright. Alright. Try to stay alive. I know it's like sketchy in here sometimes. As I just died. So these tablets have increased Asmiri spirits on them. So if we see a bunch of spirits, that might mean it's actually doing something, but I doubt it. Yeah, I still have yet to figure out what this Blessing of Biome thing even does. There's a lot of stuff that I usually don't pick up here either. Does this like completely loop filter it out for me? Honestly, as long as I like break even on the cost of the tablets on the map, I don't really care. I'll toss you divs here. God, the loot difference for being in a party, though, in here is insane. Hey, wait, you're free to loot anything, man. If I'm not, like, if I'm leaving it, take it. Like, I don't care. Like, seriously, like, exalts, anything. I don't even have those, I can't even see it, so. I'd say you could have like the divs too, as well if you wanted it, like. Oh, you're just here to test your survivability. Okay, got it. You know what would be something that would be interesting to test? You know that shield that basically like basically increases like the rarity multiplier of everything, like the increases like the monster difficulty and doubles it. So if item rarity doesn't work in here, right? If you had someone running a presence build in here with that shield, because that just straight up affects the actual straight up monster difficulty multipliers, right? With a bunch of presence radius, that could be insane. Yeah, you can join. I just died somehow. What even killed me? Like, the map's done, but I just somehow died. Yeah, you're good to join here. Here, just whisper for me in a game and I'll add you. That was funny.
I must meditate.
I'm sick of dying. The random crap.
You cannot touch a pure soul.
That was 14 div. Wait, so someone messaged me? You got good rarity on that build, alright? Alright, as well? Yeah, so Dizzy, just, let me, hit me up in game and I'll get you in here. And you guys can loot, I really don't care. Like, go for it. I'm not hurting for money right now. I've made, like, over almost 300 div today. If I was to sell, like, all the other sagas and everything, so, like, just have fun with it. Enjoy. Okay. Are you coming, Dizzy? Did they fix it? Yeah, that's been fixed for a few days. They fixed that like 3 days ago. You have this. Map contains additional essence for gold, quantity of waystones. I have that. That's kind of what I'm running. There's been a couple people asking me to test gold, though, like to see if it does anything for the loot. I just haven't done it yet. Let's see what I'm running right now for testing. I am running the one that gives us an additional spirit to see if it does anything. I don't think it does. Yeah, if I need them, I'll let you know for sure. Alright, we got room for like 4 more people if anyone here wants to join. Where did that name go? I just saw it. Invite. Alright, here we go. Starting the map. Frigid, all +5. Tier 16, 120% waystone. Should be good.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Right off the rip, we get death. Okay, that's good. Let's see what else do we get here. Time is good. Okay, so we got death and time. Death and time are both good. Can I hit them both with the same bomb? I can. Right there. Alright, that hits them both. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. Death time opulent. So I'm not re-rolling that now. Alright, I'm gonna check up here for really quick. See if there's anything we want to keep. Okay, re-roll this. That's crap. That one crap. Okay, and this one. Okay, yeah, mid. Alright, whatever. What's the waystone percent on this? Not great. It's only like just over 4. Okay, I might actually need to use the chaos damage in here with this many people in here, so I'm not gonna grab that really quick. Here, burning monsters are duplicated. It doesn't do anything, but like it's right on the path. I might as well grab it. That's a reroll. Man, there's not a single high socket one in here, is there, so far? Oh, there we go. There's one. I want to put that right here so I can reach over to here. Okay. Reroll that. Another opulent. And what's at the top here? Oh, there's another. There's one. Okay, so can I get up to it? Answer to that would be no. Even doing that, I still can't reach it, man. I mean, it's nothing amazing, but, like, it's still high socket count. And I guess I'm just gonna have to leave it. Whatever. We have enough good runes, it shouldn't make too much of a difference here. We got Death Opulent locked in early and time. Basically, plus the spirits doesn't work. It doesn't seem that, like, percent to spirits works either. I did have a random idea, though. So, you know that herald, you know that shield that, like, is like the heraldic shield or the red whatever that basically raises the monster difficulty of anything in your presence? So, stuff in here scales off of monster difficulty, which there's a good indicator that it does because it scales off of extra loot. Having a presence aura build with that in here would probably be, like, best in slot. Like, if you're running in a party. Yeah, I do a lot of damage. You're straight up killing everything before my falling thunder projectiles even get to it. It's kind of funny. I'm just gonna take the chaos. I don't think the loot on this map is gonna be good. Honestly, the rune setup at the start was okay, but there's no high sockets in here. So like, if it doesn't hit something good on this one, this one's kind of mid. But like, that's what your damage is infinite. I mean, I do like 150 million DPS, but like, I have to like get a generator going here. Alright. You can have the chaos right there, I don't care. As long as I make even on the map, like, you guys can take everything else. Like, as long as I'm not, like, losing money on maps and tablets here, like, go for it, go ham. And, like, obviously, if, like, Ultra Sagas, I want those. Do an infinite loop with mirrors and refractions? Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not able to even get power charges going right now because everything's just dead. There we go. I killed one rare monster because I can't get my power charges. That's funny. By the way, if there's anyone else that wants to join, let me know. We'll get like a full party in here from chat. That'd be cool. Yeah, you take some of the loot, guys. Like, seriously, there's like a ton of it here. But I'm not even. I'm intentionally leaving some of the like the chaos and stuff for you guys to grab. Just grab it. Like if I leave it, assume it's for you guys. Basically, that, as a rule of thumb. Like, the map is 6 divs. As long as I'm making more than 6 divs in a map, that's whatever. Enjoy. You guys have, like, supported me through the whole testing thing and, like, showed up at, like, or I'm watching streams, so, like, I don't mind, like, giving you guys, like, loot from it.
I hold on to it.
Okay, that wasn't one of the maps for control. That was a control map for test. I gotta go buy a couple maps really quick here. Alright, grab that. Alright. Yeah, we're good for the next 2 maps. I got a bunch of Alder Sagas still to run too that we can do. So when we run out of maps, I got a bunch more still. And these tablets aren't expensive. Pro tip, when you're buying tablets, don't buy 40% Waystone ones. Get it like 35. The difference is like 10% total. But like the price difference is like 50% less. Here. So Craggy, all +5. Yeah, I got you here. I have reroll items, not enough, but I can grab more here. Hey, we got a good one.
Less traveled.
I can't touch it for some reason because it says I'm not the owner. So someone needs to put something in that socket because I can't do it. so I see the path. There. What's over here? So it looks like where we're headed is going to be up there. Okay, so I gotta see how many bombs we have here too. I can't touch that one either. So there's like 2 of them that I can't do anything with. Oh no, you're fine, man. No worries, no worries. I'm not like upset about it. Just socket something in it and we're good. No big deal. I'm not stressing it. Alright, so... This is kind of weird because I have to path all the way down here, but then there's nothing left other than like 1 bomb thing there. So like then we gotta go all the way back over here. I got an idea. I can give it some more range there. Put that there. No, you're good, you're good. Just leave it as is right now. We're basically set up anyways. We got all the big ones. Yeah, this entire remnant set is bad. But, like, if it's a 7 socket, we'll just leave it. There's not a lot of good rune setups here right now. There's, like, we don't have bond or anything, so we're basically just relying on the party to give us the loot, like, from being in a group. It should be fine either way. We have enough people in here. I do want to try that and test it, though. The whole heraldic shield of the whatever it was. Is Alders worth it? Yes. Can you show your ascendancy points, please? Yeah, give me a minute. 1. I got you. So Alders is worth it if you put it on 4 maps, at least, nodes that only have at least 4 grands. Outside of that, yeah, grab that. I can't take it, so it's yours. It's probably not if you're just, like, throwing it everywhere. It's good for testing, though, and, like, it is also is good for, like, if you're chasing boons, obviously you want to grab Alders. Sagas ones. Because you just get the average baseline of your stuff raised. I was, like, excited there for a second. I'm like, Headhunter? You still got room if more people want to join up, by the way. Loot is free for all, so let's just take whatever you can grab. As long as I'm getting like 6 I get like an average of like 6 div per map, I don't really care. Oh, perfect exalt. Everything else you guys can have there. Yeah, so it doesn't look like the number to number spirits does anything here at all. The problem is that nobody's running presence builds anymore, so like I don't even know like if anyone would like have that to test with that shield. That's fine. Alright,
Can I help?
buying, I need to get the logbooks.
Let's
I have a
see
couple
what
places to
we
put these. There. In this circle, nothing to drag, not up there. Unknown ruins, dry ice, good fellow. Let me check that. Alright, at least good fellow, last to fall. Origin of the Fall. Let's try at least. Is this like every map boss in the game right here? Dry at least unknown ruins. I mean, Dry is Basin, so it's like one of the best maps, so like, there's nothing else there. There's literally nothing else there. Okay, so we need. Yeah, I don't want to put any. I don't want to waste it. What about here? Endless Cliffs, Origin of the Fall, Star Drinker. Endless. Let's see here. Star Drinker. Endless Cliffs, Last of Fall. Dry at least, Star Drinker, something fishy. Dry at least is good. Something fishy is good. Let's see. Bleak and Awful, that's 3. Yellow. Alright, we're gonna throw it right there. Probably at least 3. Yeah, it was 4. Not 3. Whatever. You have 2 of them and net profit about 600 div between 2. Yeah, it is profitable. Like special. It's extremely profitable. Last of Fall, Endless Plus, Nothing to Drink. So Nothing to Drink is one of the best ones you can get. Right? Last of Fall, Endless. So Nothing to Drink, Endless Cliffs. Endless Cliffs. You drink. There's only guaranteed to be 2 here. Really? Okay, that's yeah, we're not putting anything there. Let's go Star Drinker. Cliffs, Star Drinker. Star Drinker, Cliffs. Origin, Cliffs. Okay, so that's only one. Yeah, we're not gonna use another one then. We need a path. Okay, so we need to pull out a random tier 15 with a 125% waystone. Okay. Because the only thing that actually works on Grand Expeditions as far as the loot is waystone percent. So item rarity, monster rarity, effectiveness, none of that does anything for you. Is why.
Yes. Gold go. The pleasure is over. Fill that turn, yeah?
I'm for it. So that would be why.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I have a theory that you'll make more with if you have like someone running a presence build and they have the shield that basically doubles everything's monster difficulty, then that might like net some like serious like good results, but like I have no way to prove it without like someone that's like using a presence build to test it with. And I don't have any data on that. I don't have any data with just 2 people at the moment either. Everything was done solo testing. Okay, so there's 3. Okay, so far this is the path. I gotta check the other ones over here, see if anything over here is worth it for these ones over here, but like, so far those, the ones that hit good. Yeah, that's mid. Then we have a... Yeah, so the way it works is waystone percent increases the recipe rarity. So recipe rarity is like basically like the socket count that you get. Okay, is it gonna let me put it down now? Okay, there we go. So I know this is like not optimal, and you're supposed to put the like the good stuff in the back of your chain, but like that's not really an option here at the moment. Thanks for the follow-up here. Okay, grab this, grab that. Alright, we'll call this good. I mean, it's not a terrible rune setup, but it's not great either. I mean, we have a locked-in bond rune, so, like, I mean, that's, like, really important, but, like, past that, everything else is kind of mid. But the locked-in bond rune is good. Probably one of the most important things to get locked in. If anyone wants to join up, let me know. Just visit and we'll grab you. There's room for, like, more people here. Okay, locked in opulent rune. That's what we want to see. Locked in opulent rune is good. Yeah, I went this way. Oh my god, somebody died. I got turned around as to what way I went. Yeah, that's the problem with this map, man. I apologize, Bo. Is there's no room to move. It's a complaint that I've had the entire time with this map. If you guys are not tanky enough, you can just sit back. I'll kill everything here. Now we have the bond rune. Okay, there. Okay, so after this point, everything should be dropping fairly good loot. Someone can have the 6 greater chaos there. There's like almost 2 full div and graders right there that I can't pick up. Alright, well, I just gotta dip. Good luck, have fun. Alright, man, it was fun. Thanks for joining. Does anyone else want to join, by the way, in chat? Like, we have room. You can do whatever you want here. It's basically free divs.
Watch the stars.
Alright, let's see.
Go on. A useful trade.
Yes, okay, so so everyone in chat, this is what I have, this is my theory. So if nothing works like we think it does, right? And it only scales off of monster difficulty and waystone chance, right? Well, there's this shield here, right? If you look at this, if you had an aura presence build in here with us on a Grand Expeditions, like enemies in your presence count as having double power. Oh, you're good. So like, so this technically would be something we would want to test too to see if this affects the loot, but like that has to be done with 2 people. Like you would need someone to run every single test with you with like a giga presence build that has like a good like 20-meter presence range. Here to do it. Because I don't think you can Alder's Legacy this. If you could Alder's Legacy that, it would be fine. Like, you know, never mind. You would have to put that in the shield either way. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So either way, like, you would need someone with a good presence build to test that properly. Oh shit! I just left the party. I did not mean to do that. Okay, invite to party. My bad. I was trying to like. Here, invite to party. There. Yeah, I was trying to like remove him from EU server. Can I try to join? Yeah, good. Yeah, just here. Okay, so I can invite you here. Invite party. Like, I have the DPS to carry it, and I'm not worried about the damage or the staying alive part. Like, that's not where Unknown Ruins, Origin of the Fault, warm but risky. Let me double check something really quick though, because I have more older sagas I need to open up areas here. So let me see here. Where is? I need to grab another map though really quickly. Do I only have 125s? No, I'm gonna go get a 150. $15. Waystone drop chance at 150. Give me like 1 sec, I'm gonna go grab some 150% waystones really quick.
Check back soon.
Alright, so there's 150. Alright, so we have Origin Unknown Ruins. Warm but risky is okay. That's not changing at all, is it? No, that looks like it's going to be static no matter what. Okay. So we have Lush Isle here. That is open right now that we could go do. And then I think I put an Alder Saga back here somewhere. Take like 2 maps to get to the first Alder Saga. 1 map. Let's go run that right. I'll go like blast that 1 map really quick, and then we can switch this and do that like one. Because Baron's really fun. You guys don't have to come in for this one. I can just blast it. Here. The wrong way. Can I find a rare monster so I can get my cat charm rolling, please? Just one-shot everything. Alright, map's done. No, there's room if anyone else wants to join. Right, so for Baron, I guess we're doing Golly first and then Baron. There should be a ton of Waystone percent though. For like the rarity of, alright, let's see, what do we got? 478%. That's huge.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Let's reroll that. Alright, so this is all +5, which is not terrible usually. Reroll that. Okay, so this side's mid. You guys can come in, by the way. You're good. You'll join in a minute. I'll be right back. Washroom. That's a locked-in bond. That's like one of the best things to have locked in. But I think all the high socket stuff's on the other end of the map. There's nothing over here. Locked in opulence. So we have, okay, so here's the problem. We have all the good locked in runes that like drastically multiply loot on this side of the map. But all the high tier like socket count ones that actually like would be able to benefit from those runes are on the other side of the map and we can't get to them. Okay, this was already locking in bond, right? Yeah, okay, so that this can get re-rolled. Alright. Which is funny. So like everything is on one side of the map that we actually like need different, like actually get decent like loot out of here, and then like the actual loot, like, yeah. I mean, it's still 3 divs either way we look at this, but still, it's like, that's, like, it's mid. Alright. By the way, that is a perfect example as to why Golly's a terrible map. Here we go. Everyone trying to stay alive here. Your force, it won't let you open the remnant, will it? If the 475% rarity here? Here, you try opening it with your rarity. I want to see if it's any different. Because that actually would be good to, like, a good thing to see. If it'll let you. Alright, it probably won't let you. Okay, it's fine. No worries. Huh. I guess. Okay, you're good. I figured that would probably be the case. I was just like curious here. Because I know gear rarity works differently than like the rarity on your waystone or like on your maps, and like since that doesn't work. If I leave it, grab it. I don't really. That's basically if I'm leaving something, it's probably intentional for one of you to have. Like I know there's a guaranteed 3 div drop in the end here, so like I'm not stressing it too much. Alright, everything else is anyone's game there.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Alright, that was decent. Can I test this if you want? You can say FK. Yeah, if you want to test that, dude, do it. Like, that would be amazing, so we could see if if there's any noticeable impact on the loot. Like, I'm not tracking, like, the loot for every map right now, but, like, if that works, it should be noticeable, you know?
Check back soon.
Like, doubling monster power, it should raise the base level multipliers for everything for the loot, right? So basically, it's not like item rarity or monster rarity or anything like that. It's just like if it's a rare monster, it basically doubles how like the multipliers at the base level are, is my understanding of it. So like technically if like item rarity and nothing else works, that should be the way to boost rarity instead of like drops instead of Grand Expeditions for like aura builds. And everything else. And not coal, and not like 500% rarity coal builds. Yeah, you're good. I can carry the damage. The damage isn't a worry. Like, that lets us test some stuff that would be interesting to know.
What is it?
Because my understanding from like early when the game came out is that the way the loot works is there's base multiplicative scalars, right? And that goes off of the monster's power. And when you increase monster power, stuff like adding in like more rare fixes onto like a rare mob and stuff like that increases the monster power. That's why the Bond rune is so good in here. So if rarity doesn't work in on the maps and everything else, but we can still increase the monster power, it should be a good way to like basically it should almost double the loot across like so many tests. Invite whitefish. Okay, let me see. Control C. Type this A, and then I can invite you. Warm, cold as ice, warm but risky, a good fellow. Alright, I'm starting this map. Everyone's here, right? Alright, we're good. Okay, let's see. This is a 1x7, but it should have 469% waste stone percent, so it should have some good, decent recipe rarity, as we can see from that first reroll. Okay, Soul Rune's mid, but like, what do we want to go from here? Reroll that. Okay, that's good. Grab those strong boxes, go over here. This might be the 7. 3 perfect chaos. Grab this. This. How many bombs is here right now, by the way? Okay, what's in here? We got a big socket one here. Time rune. 3 perfect augmentations, and then over here. Reroll that one. That one, okay. Opulent 9 rune. Yeah, I got it. That's the 3 perfect chaos. I've already passed to that one here. And there's like an 8 rune right here. Okay, so before I commit to this strongbox setup, I need to double check that nothing over here is worth grabbing. Yeah, everything here is mid. Okay, we're good. Alright, so grab all those strong boxes there. We grab the 8 runes. And then grab all these boxes here. Should be good. Think we're good to go. Grab an extra currency chest right there. Okay. So this is either going to be insane and get us all killed, or it's going to do nothing. Yeah, everything has a ton of HP. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to hit those strong boxes and juice them. There. Thanks for the sub, Roach. This is... Oh, no. No! This many headhunter stacks, I'm probably pushing like almost 200 million DPS right now. Okay, go for it, guys. I've already gotten 15 diz. I paid for the map and then like off this map, so we're good. Everything else, you guys can go ham. Here. So this is just a strong box line up here. Oh, I went this way. I went this way. Sorry, my bad. Like, we'd have to test that shield in a controlled environment, but I'm gonna say it does seem to be, like, actually affecting the loot. Okay, there's a monster alive here somewhere, off screen. Why is it all the way over there? That's insane. Like, we only added in one more person, but, like, the loot is double what it has been. Are you noticing that? With you using that shield? You had a rarity culling bot at the end of the season? I see. That makes sense. Yeah, my girlfriend ran that build, a rarity build, like back when, like, you know, the gloves that made everything count? It was like you killing them like 3 seasons back. Now they're nerfed now, but like she ran that build for like a bit. She's been able to get on. Lately, her work skills has gotten kind of crazy. Yeah, those ones. The rope on gloves or whatever they are. Alright, I think that's it for this map. So that loot was nuts with that shield on. And that wasn't even like a really like killer rune setup either, right? That was just like kind of mediocre all the way across the board for that entire thing.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Coastal is. Alright, so I needed to open up another Alders area for us here. Warm but risky, good full of cold as ice. Let's check this. Warm, cold, warm, and cold. That's the fall, and let's go to origin of the fall. I already checked that one like 3 times. He has good area of presence with the spear. There's also a helmet that basically doubles it too. Origin of the Fall, warm but risky unknown ruins. How's that one looking? Risky unknown ruins. Looks like it's going to give me a guaranteed 2. I don't really have a good place to put one then. I don't have any good maps left. I mean, I could just randomly open an area and like just get it out of the way. I might actually just do that. Just randomly open an area just so I can get it out of the way here. Yeah, we'll throw one right here just because. There's probably only gonna be like 2, but like whatever. I'm not hurting for cash right now, so like it's like, eh. Okay, so I need to run a random map to get to that one here, and then we can keep going. How goes the grind? Oh, we're just chilling right now, man. Like, I've grabbed a bunch of people from chat. We have room still if anyone wants to come. Just blast through this really quickly here. You guys don't even have to come in here if you don't want to. We kind of were testing to see if the Heradic Red Blade Shield had any effect on the loot from in here. Yeah, just either whisper me in game, it's crafty_XII, or like drop your name in chat. You can join. I do enough damage, it doesn't really matter if you do damage, as long as like you stay alive, it should be fine. Did I go the wrong way? Man, I hate this map sometimes. I always get turned around. Alright, let's see here. Social. Pathfinder. Interesting. Bro, where is the boss on this map? Am I like retarded right now? Sorry, should not have said that. My bad. Okay, it should not be over there. Like, where is it? It's gotta be up at the top and I just missed it. Like, sometimes I hate the layout on this map specifically, because like I always get turned around. I'm not running it like mock, like a ton of movement speed either. Alright, it's right here. I have it. Just gotta one-shot the boss really quick. Because the Lich are cheaper for us to run. However, I rarely see any Alder Sagas or the Rune during my Alder Saga runs. I've seen maybe 3 or 4 sagas out of 4 runs. So am I doing something wrong? So Alder Saga drop rate, it hovers somewhere, like from what I could tell, it's somewhere around 8 to 10% of the time you're gonna see one. But also it's RNG, so it could just be unlucky cakes. Like I've been doing Grand Expeditions all day. I've seen 3, right? Like 90% of the time, you should be able to, like, even if you're not finding Alder Sagas and sustaining, you should be able to sustain off of just like the normal stuff, right? Eyes of the Runefather shield should work as well to raise enemy power for in here. You know, that's not, no, that's a good point. That could work as well.
Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, that would actually track. If you've done 40 and seen 3, that kind of tracks it around that like 8 to 10 spawn rate that I've been observing % of the time here. You can test it in any weapon slot. You want the shield? Just need armor, my armor to survive. Yeah, stick with the heraldic, the red blade one. I mean, it's really not, yeah, they're all profitable. Yeah, Alder Sagas has the most, potential for, like, jackpot items, because of the base. But, like, you can hit the 10 sockets on anything, technically. But, Alder Saga just has those, like, higher base ones where you get, like, all +5, all +6, right? But, like, with enough, runes, waystone % chance, it really doesn't make too much of a difference. Like, you're gonna get, like, this is a 1x +7. It's like one of the bottom of the barrels, right? And I just hit that socket on a reroll. Because the waystone % chance in here is, like, 298 with 161. So it's pushing, like, almost 460% in here, man. So, like, that's basically, that's the biggest thing, is getting your weight, like, to make anything profitable, you just need to get the waystone % chance up. And then learn how to stack it, what runes do what, and how to stack them, right? So, like, I know Bond Rune. Yeah, you can't stack 2 of the heraldic shields, but one of you could run the other shield that runs power if you wanted to. So, like, if you, the power rune is good. The death, the Bond Rune is good. Basically, any of the runes that raise the monster power level, like, will or the, pack size, like Oath, I know, but I'm saying Oath Rune is good. Is not bad either. Because it adds the, more monster spawns. And then Bond Rune is, like, really good. Bond Rune's, like, the best because it, like, is the one, like, Bond plus Oath is insane, you know? Yeah, I am out of the reroll materials. Is there anything else in here to reroll, though? There's, like, 3. 3 that I probably can't even get to on this map. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, so the ones I would look out for is Opulent, Oath, Bond, Opulent Bond Power are by far the best. Like, that's without a doubt. There's no question to that. Oh, there's a bunch of bombs on this one. You have 10? I'm gonna skip that because I haven't grabbed the Opulent Rune yet. that one first, then grab this one. Problem with this map, I don't think I'm going to be able to grab everything that I want. I think there's still like a good high socket one over here if I remember right. And there is, yeah. Ooh. This map, man. Even with 21 bombs, it's not enough. I mean, that would work to an extent, but do we all, like, there's also the chance that that gets us all killed. With that much extra monster power, okay, so that's just a life rune. I'm gonna actually skip that. I'm wasting a bomb there that I could use to actually get something useful. Like, a 3-socket life rune is not worth, like, wasting a whole bomb for, and they would let me get to the, something useful at the end here. It is literally right on the edge of being able to grab it. I just need like a millimeter of more of it being closer. Okay, can I actually make this anything in here move closer? Okay. If I put this right on the edge of it being activated, give myself that little bit of extra room. There we go. Got it. Okay. Alright, everyone to the start. Oh, you dropped liquid. Oh, thank you. I can go re-roll those last ones really quick then, see if there's anything worth it here. Okay, so we locked in Opulent right there. I skipped that one because I didn't want to lock in a Wisdom. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna hit the button now. Yeah, so I do about 150 mil DPS, so like that should be plenty to carry it. If you guys want to test like shields to double monster difficulty, like go for it, you know? Here. Oh, what the hell just hit me? I'm about to die. Huh. I think we added too much monster difficulty there. Quadrupling it is bad. That shit hurts. I almost got one-shotted. I mean, that was kind of funny, but still, like, okay, so we know not to quadrupling the monster power level is it's a no-no. That was kind of funny. So that it works. It just hurts. You have over 8k yeah, so I have over 8k energy shield and I'm maxed out deflection, dude, and I almost got one shot. By that. That was no joke. Like, if my deflection did not catch that hit where you guys all just got one tapped, I would have been dead. If it didn't if it hit that 5% chance not to catch it, yeah, I would have died. 100% I would have been dead right there. Also, this map is just really sketchy because you have no room to move. There's one remaining. One's left. The map is complete. Okay, that was entertaining at least. So, we should try it again. I want to try it again to see if not everyone does it, and see if y'all can survive on a map that actually have room to move on. Because like that was quadrupling the monster power. It could be the play. We got a ruins here. That'll be that. There's tons of room to move on ruins. I got a path to it, but like yeah, that'll work. I'll spec into mountain teachings scales monster power. Wait, it does? Oh yeah, you're right, it does. Okay, yeah. This is just a shit map that I'm using to get to the next expedition, by the way. There's nothing, like, really amazing in here. I didn't even put tablets on it, because I didn't want to use my good tablets on this. I just one-shot him with, like, 3 people in there. Alright, so... tablet... I need to get another waystone, too, really quick. So I gotta go buy one. For that 150%.
I'll do you proud.
Which game is this? This is Path of Exile 2. Okay, so here we go. We'll just Ice, Star Drinker, Reflective Waters. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully we don't all die. That was bad.
Another step on the road.
Okay, what do we got? What are we working with right here? Astrids or Celestial? Which one's better? Locked in. Yeah, definitely going with that one because it doesn't lock in a Wisdom Rune off the start. Okay. There's a Bond Rune. Okay, so... Oath. Locked in Opulent. Alright, so... How many bombs is it going to give me? 15. Okay, so we have 15 bombs, so definitely want this. Where did I say that bond was at? Okay, grab the bond rune. That's nothing we care about. As far as like rune second, that one doesn't matter. This one we want. Okay. Over here had nothing, right? Shit, that one has a, that's a big one too. Okay. Oh, rip. This is gonna be rough. I'm not sure if I can even get to all the things here that we're gonna want. Because like, okay, we can grab that for sure. So are the only important tab modifiers the one for Waystone and the plus? So yeah, basically. I hate having to give up big sockets, but like, and that's a power rune too. Whatever. Okay, we'll just go with this setup. Yeah, so the way, from all the testing I've done at least, the only the way that Waystone percent works is it scales your recipe rarity. So like you'll start seeing, the higher you get that, the more you'll start seeing the rarer recipes like Alder Saga, etc. This has a much better rune setup than the last one did, so like, as it gets sketchy, that's where we're gonna know if it actually is doing anything. With the, like, the heraldic shield and everything here. Because the rune setup here is probably twice as good as the rune setup on that gully map. Because we have Bond Rune at the start, and it locked in Opulent. Alright, here we go. Oh, didn't we? I thought I picked you up and you were in the party here. Did somebody else join here? Is there even room? Let's see, we have what, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're full at the moment. Realm will be shutting down in 30. What are they doing? I guess I'm gonna stream until the realm goes down, and then I'll call it for the day. That sounds like a great idea. Oh. You guys can do it, don't die. You'll leave after this one? Alright, man. I probably won't stream much longer today, especially with the realm going down. That way I don't have to, like, sit there and stream, like, with nothing and, like twiddle my thumbs for, like... It says 10 minutes, but it's always usually, like, 30. Oh, this is sketchy. Really sketchy. Really, really sketchy. The amount of loot that gave was just like really like lackluster. Can I play this game on an old laptop? What's your PC? I have a 9900X, 7900 XTX, I have 64 gigs of RAM, and I think all my storage is SSDs. And you might be able to run it on an old laptop. I don't know, like, it depends on how old you mean by old, you know? Like, if it's like a couple years old, yeah, maybe it'll run. Overall, this wasn't even a great map, though, because look at the amount of rare monsters that have spawned so far. On the kill tracker here, there was only 70 rare monsters there. On the maps that we get like crazy loot on, there's like 300. And yeah, no, you guys are good. Don't worry. Uh, 1050. I'm gonna say it's gonna struggle, especially like in-game maps. But I will say that like I have some friends that they can get it to run on like a handheld. So does having that? So does that mean having? So no, it doesn't do anything. So basically, the way the original testing, the whole goal for me to do all this was like when I was doing all the original testing, right? Was to figure out what was better to run in Grand Expeditions. It was like effectiveness plus 2 random map mods plus rare monsters. And then it was like the same thing with rare item rarity instead of rare monsters. And the same thing again with like monster rarity. And this is where I started diving more into it, because like after doing like 40 maps on each of those tablet sets, I realized that rare monsters did nothing. The amount of rare monsters I got was exactly the same as like on the other two sets, right? And then I did run it with a blue tablet with just the 2 random mods, and again the loot was in with it across like 40 maps. It was like 4 drops within the other two. That's like, that doesn't make sense, right? So then I tried it with a white tablet, and then I tried it with like the waystone percent tablet, and then it kind of clicked. The waystone percent was scaling it because nothing else was working. I mean, there's some nodes that could explain why the item rarity wasn't doing anything, like the one that gives you like on the Atlas nodes, like this one, like item rarity might be working. Like, but because there's a couple of the nodes here on the Atlas that could be, like, explaining it. Where is it? Here. It gets, all the way up here, right? One of these. Not that one. Not that one. Figure out where on the Atlas it is. Okay, right here. So, so when you have, like, a bond rune, and the things have like 9 monsters, like 30% item rarity, relatively speaking, when something has like 10 or more mods, is basically nothing, right? 30% more item rarity, say when you're pushing over 800 to 900%, the relative change between that, like, is less than shit. Oh wait, I want to say like 3%. Let me do the math really quick. Okay. It is 3.75% additional rarity. So this node right here could explain why item rarity doesn't work, right? Because like it's so oversaturated that you're just not getting anything. There's nothing to explain why effectiveness doesn't work, right? So yeah. So, and there's another one, because we've always run +2 map mods. Effectiveness increases the number of rare monsters, but they're very expensive. Yeah, I know. So I don't, you don't have to tell me on that one. I spent 650 gives just testing the rare monsters set. Like that, like to do 40 set data points for the rare monsters on rare monster tablets. For like the bested slot ones, I sent 650 something div to do it. It was insane. And that's just including the tablets. The map was like 6 divs a piece times 42. So I probably put almost 1,000 div just into testing that.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
And I've been trying to figure out some like random stuff. I've been looking into like some stuff here, like to see if like adding spirits or something would do anything. It doesn't seem to have any effect. Like if you try to add like spirits or anything to it, it doesn't seem to do really anything for you. I don't want to do another Gully map. I'm so sick of Gully. I'm not going to use another. I'll just like, I need to open up areas and path to good areas here. Which I probably won't do on stream today. I might just call it here in a little bit. I'll just sit and talk with you guys for a bit. Here.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, is there any random just non-grand expedition, like the older expeditions I can grab and queue up with you guys? Yeah, we can queue this up. Yeah, we can do that. Here. I'm not gonna go buy a map for it because it's not anything like special. So like, I'm gonna say that, and it's gonna be something insane. Very helpful. Yeah, no problems, man.
Another step on the road.
Probably got time to do just basically one map before the server goes down. You see, this isn't even an Elder Saga. There's an Elder Saga right there. This is just a random expedition. The waystone percent chance is so high that it's actually giving us like decent loot, like you would almost see in an Elder Saga map. So I got Tim. We got Tim. We got to do this fast. Because I don't want to miss out on that Elder Saga right there. Because I actually need that. You see how like almost nothing in here is a 3-socket, and the only one thing that I rerolled was a reroll into a 3-socket? That's because the waystone percent chance is like so high that it basically just it makes it so it can't roll through socket recipes. Because you're increasing the recipe rarity by so much. Okay, so I'm just going to randomly just start throwing bombs down here, I guess. To try and get... We're going to grab that Elder Saga here. That way if the server goes down and we're still fighting stuff, it doesn't matter. We got what we wanted out of here. I can't make it immune to lightning damage, it will kill me. So that's like, not something I can do. Alright, we'll go with this setup. That's fine. We're kind of pressed for time right now, so... do this as fast as I can here. I can't open this. What? It says I'm not the valid owner. Who has access to that? Someone has to open this. Okay. Please, for the servers to go down. Not mine. There it goes. I don't know who got the access to that Elder Saga. I can't grab it. Rip. Oof. I thought I set that up. Alright, yeah. We'll trade after this, here. Actually, let's go get it to an area where we're not gonna die. Over here. Over here. Over here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I know you have it. It's all good. I'll kill everything really quick here on this remnant. Okay, so there's a big path to the next one, so now we could probably do it. There. Yay! Thank you. So, tomorrow, if anyone here wants to be like a run a presence build, and wants to try and do some controlled testing with the heraldic shield to see if it has any effect, that would be kind of huge, because that would be you know, if anyone has the ability to put together like a presence build though really quickly though, like I think you would have to, like, the biggest thing is that there's a helmet, I don't remember what it's called, that presence builds ran and like a couple seasons back, but it basically doubles your presence range. You guys can have everything in here. I got an Elder Suck. I'm not gonna be greedy. Take all the divs. It's all yours. You have a Titan that you could run that with? Yeah, it would be interesting to test because, like, if yeah, it's the bell-shaped one or something like that. If item rarity and everything else is so drowned out, and we know that monster power raises the base multipliers for effectiveness, quantity, etc., and that shield doubles it. So if everything's dead in your presence, and like the whole expeditions is within your presence, and we could do that and compare it basically to the base. We'll do some like we'll run like 10 tablets on just like with it, without it, and on a duo, and then we'd have to run like 10 with 10 maps with it to see if there's like a massive difference. You should basically immediately see the difference, but like that would give us like a good idea if it works, because that would be meta defining right there as far as how do people run expeditions in groups, if that actually was a thing.
Time is of the essence.
Because that shield here, I'll show it on stream here, like before the server goes down, is like enemies in your presence count as having double power. Monster power is a number that approximately reflects how strong and dangerous a monster is. An average monster power, blah. Okay, so like and weak monsters. So this value is then multiplied according to the monster's rarity. So monster power should directly affect the base scalar. According to something, I think it was a GGG post on one of the patch notes. Yeah, see if I can find that. Actually, I think someone actually posted that in the Discord earlier. Okay, yeah, so monster power is a stat multiplier based on the enemy difficulty that scales monster toughness, this experience, and item drops. So it should be really apparent really quick if that actually is working, because it should be basically doubling the amount of loot we find. So yeah, it wouldn't take too long to test. As long as I'll have to go set up some Elder Saga maps like before stream tomorrow, like get like 4 or 5 sections set up ready to go, and then that way we don't have to worry about it, and then just go from there. I mean, we don't even technically need to do it on Elder Saga's maps. We could just, like, do a baseline on somewhere else. Unlike random ones, too. That would work. Alright, but server's about to go down. There's not really enough time to run another map. So on that note, I think I will catch everyone tomorrow. thanks for watching and joining for the stream, guys. It was fun. Hope you guys all learned something and enjoyed it. Anyways, I'll catch everyone tomorrow. We'll test that tomorrow on stream. It should be good. All right, later, guys. Bye.